What's good, chat? Fuck. Oh, no, you can hear me. Yes. We're starting.
Jackson. Please.
Chat, we're not running behind at all.
I'll show you how the buttons work and explain a few things.
We're here.
We'll do roosters.
And we're ready.
If you have any questions, please stay and ask. Otherwise, 8th or 10th
all right.
who are working on this, please go to the workshop, and everyone else go to where you're starting.
To the workshop.
Hey, bro.
Huh?
For good luck. For good luck. For good luck.
Sounds weird, but your tail is kind of erected. Oh, never mind.
It was me. I made it that way.
God damn it, bro. Dude, this is harassment.
Yeah!
Yeah! Look at this bad boy. Hell yeah.
Why are you whispering?
I'm here to make sure that a sleep-deprived Jackson doesn't go.
He's gonna be in that mode.
Dude, let's go.
I slept inside the
There's
coil.
like a
So
ring
pretty.
here.
Oh, no, not like this. This.
The test itself is attached to the object, so we don't want to hit
Dude.
it on.
They're gonna. I mean,
Yeah,
Son of a
maybe I'll hit
bitch!
something.
Do we just... Alright. It's getting worse and worse every day, chat. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Scuff speedrun any percent. God damn it, chat. That new graphics card needs to fucking apparently materialize now. Guys, the fucking tariffs, the big brain fucking tariffs that we have to pay, the graphics cards are like $200, $300 to $500 more expensive than they were before January. Dude, this sucks. We didn't make it a minute. Yeah, it's bad. But at least we're not crazy delayed. At least we don't have to restart the stream. I'm gonna edit some stuff in my settings and see if I can't make it a little bit better on us. Oh, well, the quality preset's on fucking high. No fucking wonder. When did that happen? All right, that should help. That's terrifiable. Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. Hope you're doing good. Don't you feel liberated? Guys, it just has to get way worse. We just have to sell over a few more civil liberties to the billionaires, and then things will finally start getting better. They'll finally get better. Isn't that exciting? Frankie, thank you for the 420. Thank you, Frankie. Let's freaking go. Also, Leo, thank you for the Blavocado. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. 11 months. 8 minutes ago. I can read. Leo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. For the stream streak. Hello, I missed everything.
Yeah, no worries, we were just done.
What did I miss?
Basically, you can pick everything up, and the toggle for turning the thing on is you see the lever with a little ball on it.
Yeah.
You have to very carefully click the sphere.
Carefully click the sphere. What happens if you don't click the sphere?
How the fuck are we gonna get through the door?
Well, then you pick up the object.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
hit the sphere,
Through the door.
it's souk. And if you turn it again, it unsouk.
Okay, I see.
Is that a?
Dude, we can like move these around. This is. Oh, but we can't. Oh, we can.
Yeah, they got little wheelies on them, I think.
Little
Oh, that was the
wheelies.
wrong one.
Whoa, dude.
I
Emma,
so
you got strong,
I'm so
dude.
sorry.
I know.
I know.
This is Kenshi rules.
Hey, they got like kind of wheelies on
That's
them.
cute. I love the little wheels.
We're gonna need
Little ball.
Aw. Aw. All right, boys.
we're gonna need.
Nana's
Mom to
late?
help
How
with
could he?
this.
We can't
You're
get
so
it through-
quiet.
How would you get it through the door?
Am I?
Yeah.
And damn it.
Oh, you might just need to toggle whisper again.
Yeah.
If the test is successful, I think, then we're gonna probably make more of these.
Hell yeah,
Like,
dude.
in character. You know what I mean? So we'll probably need more people. So that's kind of part of the idea as well. I didn't think it was gonna be 3 for the whole rift. At least that's being out of character. That's what I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go hammer some shit.
I'm gonna be asleep on the floor or something. Where's a good place to be asleep?
Lucas' head in
This
the
dirty
thing.
rag.
The dirty rag. That's my favorite blanket.
Not up here where we have.
my childhood.
pillows?
Oh shit, we got pillows and shit?
Yeah, we got pillows and shit.
Oh my god, we got pillows and shit.
Yeah, why didn't you know we got
I don't
pillows
care
and shit?
too.
I know we got pillows and shit.
Alright, Luca will have been up all night doing shit then, and now I'm waking up.
Just so you guys know, be careful toggling this big thing on because it has lights on it and it's killing some of us when we try
Oh,
to
okay.
use it.
Gotcha.
Be careful.
Copy that, sir. Alright.
Just waiting for the room.
How much fucking you protect us? I've been
No sword?
Yeah,
That's
this device
fine.
killed like all of us.
From this.
You know what? It's
So-
not fine.
Good.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Axiom, come here. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the rooster to do its thing. The rouster.
Some invisible wires.
Yeah, I'm gonna send chill on to
How do I place you again?
And we're stroking it.
Guys. leave it
Straight
alone.
stroking it.
Drink enough until I beat.
Not while we're in the room.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Stroke my beef till I'm. Oh.
We did very surprised. It's fine. We chill. Nothing bad can happen.
Hope that the rooster doesn't crow while I'm fixing all my shit up here.
Let it crow, let it crow, let it crow, let it crow.
No, no, no.
Please, God. It will be so funny.
I knew something broke when your hips tilted backwards, your head 180 so you could stare at your own ass up there.
Oh,
You know how it is.
Shakira, Shakira.
If no one else will appreciate me, at least I can appreciate it.
God damn it, my fucking thumb.
You're not my real dad. Sorry, the voices.
This is bad.
I'm so glad the new pets are.
It's supposed to just work. Dude, why isn't it working? Bro.
Joining in before the steam maintenance.
I'm getting the effects of my fucking thumb as a little bastard. He won't fucking act right. Yeah, dude.
The fuck?
My thumb is a little bastard.
Like your actual thumb or your VR thumb?
My VR thumb.
Ah, then that's
What's your thumb doing?
Bro, it just be fucking... Watch.
It'd be good fucking goofing it.
Okay, that's all I needed. I needed to draw attention to it. It's attention seeking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now my other thumb doesn't work. Oh, hey, all right, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're just delusional, boy.
Yep, I'm just delusional.
there's nothing
I'm just a little fucking weird, delusional fucking boy.
Just a little silly, goofy.
Just going
Listen, it's how
crazy.
tech works.
Yeah. As soon as
Yeah,
you
you
complain
fuck up your
about it,
phone.
it's just like, huh, what? What issue?
What a bit.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm a perfect little tech boy.
I've never done anything wrong.
Nothing wrong my entire life. I've been a good boy.
What is this guy's deal? Chad, I'm falling apart, dude. What is happening? You bitch! Ooh! Son of a... You know what? I live over here now. Hey, fucking stop that shit. You hear me? You fucking hear me, dude? You're a $300 piece of equipment. You last longer than 2 years, okay? Okay? Now's not a good time for me. I need to buy a graphics card, okay? Bastard? You little shit. You know what? Let me unplug this, actually. Unplug it from its fucking thing. Oh, this is so bad, chat. Oh, it's in the middle of my play space and everything, dude. Dude, no! What are you doing? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. PR chat update. Why is every other one acting okay then? But this one's being a little asshole. What the fuck is happening?
Think there's any more thing to look at?
I mean, the bigger thing is just going to be having.
I'm missing out on. Oh.
Testing site. Like those things will be easy. It's this.
Okay.
Actually,
It's working?
Why did we build it this big, actually?
You say that like we had a choice.
I was gonna say.
I mean, I think we could have scaled it down at least. Or could we like split it into pieces?
Well, realistically, we need this to be as close to how it will actually be utilized, because it needs to be able to power far more than just free things.
And that's great, but I feel like if we made it into like smaller pieces, we could get through a door. Because right now it doesn't look.
It's okay. We can just disassemble it and take it out, and then reassemble it.
Did you sleep in here, Luca?
Yeah.
You checking progress?
Wait, there's a place.
You little fucking bitch! You little fucking thumb!
Shit.
We can just refine it. We can get the test successful.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Worthy of being able to pull
Oh yeah, no problem.
The other pieces we can definitely get through narrow the gaps, but we have to push. We have to deal with whatever size we have. We usually do. Oh,
You're a big strong boy to get that.
Probably need to borrow a couple people just to carry it, even just parts. I know it was brought up a little bit during the whole brain blast session, which honestly.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The easiest place that would be able to actually get it.
This is fine.
To test it is where the
Everything's fine, chat.
here was like, what was it, like 3
Okay, now we're in character.
Yeah, still doing the ship, right?
Yeah, that place is still like just
Easy. So easy, dude.
with this energy. It's probably the closest thing to well, the same sort of presence of a rift without actually trying to make her way down to the buried one. Unless people want to try to drag this thing across the sands until we find another one.
You know, I think that was close by. It's a good suggestion.
Which one is close by? You talking about the buried one?
Where the spear used to be.
Yeah. The next best thing we can use that isn't a rift but has probably similar qualities to being targeted. It basically killed that entire space right there.
Yeah, it's dead, but does it...
that area, if it can mend that area, it probably means the properties of what he was saying the idea behind it was are not entirely was. It's either that or we have to spend the better part of a day trying to excavate a path to the rift, and not sure if that's gonna work too well.
No, there won't be any excavations.
I mean, there's no guarantee that anything will happen, but there's also a chance that there might. Just the chance alone is probably worth seeing if it actually does something.
Just look straight.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit on the corner, but otherwise close enough.
We don't have time for close enough.
Here.
Okay, boys. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. I've turned on some more safety settings and we'll see if that works. Did you die too, Sorthan?
180 was my vision over here, but fully flipped over.
Yeah, that's
on
the
that
same
side.
issue I was
Like,
having.
oh. So I just had VR do like a full exit, restart, see if maybe it was something with the Steam, maybe.
We'll see. Well, good luck.
Is that machine just being near it killing you too?
Is that what's
I
happening?
think that's what it. I think that's
don't
what it
know.
is. I've had.
Oh, thank
my
God it's not just me.
frames-
Okay. It's
my
not just
frames
me!
just locked up. My frames locked up and like got frozen
that's
just
the-
like being in that room.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the second time
yeah,
I got in trouble.
Yeah, my fucking screen just froze and I couldn't even like get in Steam VR.
But
That
you
was
could hear
bad.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Well, this makes me feel much
Yes.
better.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's all of us. I think it's the machine being
There's something
nearby.
evil happening.
The machine is possessed.
Well, she wasn't near the machine at all.
Are you guys
Shuri.
I wasn't.
We're
shit was
all
crashing.
getting,
Just
like,
froze really
freeze
bad.
Frame,
Yeah.
like, the freeze frame, but you could still see, like, hear people
Yeah.
crash. It's happened
Uh,
twice already.
Yeah, circular vision.
weird.
Not even when I'm normally freezing, or if I turn right, it'll eventually kind of my vision.
Nah, it was just a freeze
I
frame.
turns my right. It's
Hell
the
yeah.
circle of the original
And
frame,
VR chat crashed.
darkness.
Yeah, no, it's the.
Well, I
it's
was
the
also
freeze
getting
frame.
this in.
Where is that happening?
It
both
happened
times?
both times in the A for Tech lab.
I'm an outlier. I was
Could
eating.
you go try to be in, but maybe don't go in the workshop and see if it persists?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
that was
away
the
from the
plan.
workshop.
I turned on like
If it is
hide
that,
people
I
from a
don't
certain
mind
distance,
jointing
kind
and
of.
putting it in the DM room.
Very well. Off we go. It almost happened again.
Be the best.
I'm only showing 13 fucking avatars. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna name them? Like,
Huh?
We have a new. Yes, come here.
Guy in all mists.
Oh yeah.
what do you mean? Oh yeah.
Where did you find him?
What you mean? What you mean? On my pillow.
On your pillow?
Yes. They
Huh.
were chewing on my hair.
Oh. Weird. Well,
Do you know? Do you know this rabbit?
I'm not sure actually. Do I?
The black metal,
I-
the black iron today.
Do I? Is this the rabbit?
How it's got on board the ship once they're sent to.
Hmm.
Look at you.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
what the heck?
I'll put it somewhere safe.
Go on.
Where?
I'm just gonna find a
Wait,
crate
I
for
mean,
him.
If you plan on doing
A crate?
I don't have anything planned.
I mean, that's fair, but
Unless-
where?
So
I have to keep
I
good
don't know yet.
supervision over my son.
Your son.
I believe if you.
Yes.
I see. All right then. You hang on to him.
Help with the commissions and all that.
Oh no, I mean that's okay. If
No,
there's,
hey,
like,
if
a
he's your
place that
son,
we
it's your
keep rabbits,
responsibility.
Downstairs in the
That's shit.
city. All of that.
Fine, I can manage.
Sounds good to me.
Check the supply closet. I'm
I'll
sure
catch
there's
you
one there.
around.
Okay.
Get food, Luca.
That's where I'm going.
But you know what? Doesn't matter. Whatever the case, did something horribly wrong, got so many people almost killed. So why are they still on the ship?
Circumstances do matter, you know?
Circumstances.
I don't know. Don't judge me. I don't know the specifics. You throw in accusations.
It's not accusations, though. We know this happened. This has already happened. That's the problem.
But like, I don't know. I gotta talk to the guy. If he's walking around free, there must be some reason, so I gotta talk to the guy. I'm guessing he's not poisoning mana potions right now.
Well, obviously not. No. Wouldn't be able to or allowed to in the first place.
Well, But I think the oh yes. I think the whole prospect of the black eye that we have in our possession, or that can have in our possession, is going to be a big equalizer in this regard, right? Of course, we have siege equipment and similar, which has already been started, being delivered and put in position, ballista and cannons and this sort of thing. But what I'm looking at to a degree is like munitions for some of these, and establishing and setting up a kind of like kill box of sorts, right? Where we lure the creature into this location, which is easily doable. We're able to bait it quite easily with like pissing it off when we encountered it in Holston. So that's certainly been shown that could be the case. Penny flew about and it chased after them.
These sandwiches look so good, dude.
Whenever I shot it in the face,
BLT looking ass.
Further out beyond the walls, it would swing its attention to me and come stomping after me for a time before it got bored and went after someone else. So, you absolutely can bait the creature into a zone that we can deal with it properly, have an ambush properly staged, and so on and so forth. One of the things I've been considering is the idea of using ballista with like large chains similar, fastened so that you lure it into the area, perhaps where a certain big mouth in the sand is. Something that could perhaps snack on the beast when it's trapped, or attempt to. Just additional harm that could be deposited upon it, or even perhaps trap it in place. Fire the already positioned
Damn, I love BLTs.
ballista with chains, harpoons, if you will, at the Leviathan, hopefully securing and festooning it in place so we can hold it still in one location at least for
Crispy
a
toasted
time.
bun.
After which, the cannons
Perfectly
and similar,
cooked
which we already
bacon.
have positioned at the kill zone, are looking for
Thick
fire. We hit it with as
sliced
much
Roma
magic and everything
tomato.
else that we can at that time.
Crisp
And in
romaine
addition to
lettuce.
this, there's something else. Let's see here. Yes.
Cooked to perfection.
Where's it in my papers? Yeah, something else I've been playing with as an idea.
And just a thin
is-
layer of
thinking about this
mayonnaise
as
when you
far as
toast the
short
bread,
spear.
chat.
Right.
Oh.
So, this thing is immensely dangerous.
Oh, dude.
But there's new principles which, at least we believe we have discovered, as far as the opalite in Jackson's research, namely the spiral patterns and all that run through them. And it means to cause the mana channel through them to collapse in upon itself and build strength and strength and strength. And you could just pour more and more into this thing to achieve a very focused result. So the idea here, in a way, is we make a sort of similar device and function to the spear itself, right? And this would be almost like a boat of sorts. That, oh, there she goes. I bored her into leaving. It happens.
I'm sure she's just having a little headache. I was listening, though.
Probably. Oh, right. So, the idea here, then, is... the idea is that when we have it, when we have the beast stuck in place, is we charge this with as much... I'm going to distract myself with the prop. We charge this orange, which is the device, with as much divine mana or otherwise that we can, build up this within it, and then we fire this supercharged projectile, basically, at the Leviathan when we have it pinned in place with the other siege equipment. So we're hitting with absolutely everything we can. In the lack of, let's say, having the casters to channel this, there's another means I thought of.
I'm listening.
Yeah, of course. What that would be is, and this is potentially could backfire in a regard, but it would allow for a tremendous amount of energy to be poured into it, is we run cabling and similar out from the airship and the engines out to this. We channel mana directly into it from the airship's engines, which could very well power down the engines or blow them out temporarily, overloading them, and channel all the mana that the airship can put out into this thing. It all spiraling, collapsing in upon itself into a focused point. And that's when we hit the son of a bitch with it. Now, of course, it does potentially temporarily trap us, but
yeah, I think
sometimes
that's
when your back is against the wall, you fight.
definitely a plan E or like a plan G. We don't want to do anything that's going to make it so we can't escape should the worst happen. But
Indeed. I will propose one thing then. There is a reason Palvendor lives. And that is because we are prepared to die.
I mean...
If we are ready and willing to turn and run against all of our opponents, then we're not going to put forward the necessary effort to bring them down. Of course, I'm not suggesting necessarily we do that, but it's an idea.
No, I agree. I think a lot of people here are willing to put their lives on the line. We've seen it time and time again. But if all else fails, the city is already dead, and there's nothing we can do, an exit strategy is something we have to have, or else it all just ends here.
I do agree, yes.
Seems like you have tactics in order, at least.
Here's hoping, yeah.
But it doesn't lead to that outcome. Granted, I don't mean to interrupt, I just... do you think I could get your ear sometime today? Whenever you're free, of course.
I'm free now.
Oh. I mean, it's a bit of a lengthy conversation, I guess.
Okay.
I don't really know how to put it, but
It can wait then. The evening should be free.
after the captain's meeting.
That's enough.
Yeah.
And once gotcha. I'll come find you.
All right.
Thank you, Luca.
You're going to take a very, very long blink.
It's all right.
It's quite alright, it happens.
I find
It
that if you
happens.
bring in your focus so that you're not thinking about so many things, it helps the headaches. Because
Really?
today they're really bad, and a lot of people have been having them.
Oh, I see. I only have a few things on my mind right now.
Oh,
Nothing like too major.
I see.
So I don't know.
Perhaps it's the stress of everything just building up.
You can
Probably. Yeah, no, this is a new person downstairs.
Another new person?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
They just walked
there's
up. Seemingly they were looking for the markets or something, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be worth introducing ourselves if we see him.
Burn bread. Me upstairs, me get yelled at because apparently bread burned, and they think me did it.
Well, did you do it?
Did you?
No, me pulled down bread off shelf.
Hmm.
It looked fine when we put it on table.
I see. Well,
Pardon? Excuse us.
sorry.
Quite alright.
Well, I mean, I wish I was a bit more
I
versed
might
in
need
the
you.
culinary side.
Okay.
Later.
Okay.
Yes, follow me.
Has the rabbit actually had any water or anything? Because you gave it food, but did you give him water?
I was going to go water. Thank you.
Yeah, it might be Techno's character. Let me actually ask.
Splendid.
Hey, did that new person look like a dragonkin by chance?
No. They look like a raccoon.
Oh,
Raccoon.
all right.
I'm gonna go check this rabbit over to make sure it's not brought anything on that could infect the other animals.
Yes.
Good idea.
Oh, I'll catch up.
God, it's good to have at least some knowledge in animal care, animal welfare.
That's right. Anything in the shades or the
Nothing.
whatever academy? What's it called?
I didn't go to the academy, no.
Right. Anything? Ambushes? Any, unrest in the area?
Raccoon girl.
Again, not that I know of. I've been at sea for a little bit.
Let's not. Sorry, let's not worry about that right now.
I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm Lorian. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
yeah,
did not
my
mean to take
chance.
that. Sorry.
Hi there.
Hi.
I guess you're the new recruit,
You
huh?
have a rabbit all the way out here? Yes. I'm Zoe. New recruit. I don't know about that, but
Oh.
just not here.
She found us on her way to the markets.
Yeah, they just got here. Let's not try to indoctrinate anyone into our.
Okay, so
I figured.
I saw tracks of what I have to assume is like a caravan, because there's like stuff that looked like
New penny
wheels and
model.
other things, but then like you would be chased by a sandworm, right? Because there's this huge,
sick.
I can only assume sandworm trail, and then they just stop, like they just disappear at some point. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
we're lucky, and they survived. They just kept going that way, and the sand covered up the trail. But if not, then I'm
We
sorry.
were supposed to go to the great market, so I don't think they're gonna make it anytime
Maybe
soon.
they're
Maybe they.
Is it?
Down below.
Maybe they
That is
floated
the
away to
direction of the
safety.
market. That way is the Kaba. That's the word.
I
That's
just
the city's name.
and I'm not drinking out of a cup. If we're seriously thirsty, go get into one bowl.
How are you feeling, though? Any wounds, anything of the matter?
Besides
We've
a
got some
few
great healers here.
scrapes on my feet, but that's about it.
Okay. We should get you some boots.
Shit!
We should have some to spare, right?
You don't need them.
Maybe. We have... Oh, true. I was gonna say,
I used to
we
go
have...
bootless all the time. You don't need them. I know, a little redundant now, but...
Wait, so do you have like claws just squished in there?
No, I just kind of like how it feels against the bottom of my feet, you know? It helps me get a better grip if I'm fighting
The
something.
sand burn. I'll tell you that much.
That's very fair.
You said you
I
had
had
one.
one something of
Here's my
that, but-
brush. You can use it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. No,
You-
it
so-
feels- sucks.
I'm just piecing together context because you came in with a caravan. Is the rest of them okay?
Not that I know of, no.
I saw what looks like the tracks heading that direction, followed by what I can only assume is sandworm tracks, and then they just disappear.
Oh.
That's why they floated away to safety.
Floated away to safety, what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, you're safe
What do you
here.
want in the markets anyway?
Supposedly my dad weren't there, and on a little mission of his. I say mission is it's more like an excavation. He studied rocks, but he went away a while ago, and the port's closed after the rift's opened, and I haven't been able to see or hear from him. So I was assuming he went there. Well, he's living there, at least.
Right. Well, we are heading in that direction, as you were told, so...
That'll be good, but I've also been told that y'all are going to fight a Leviathan-class Rift Beast, something bigger than this
Oh, we're
ship.
not just gonna fight it, we're gonna beat it.
It's the second time that we've
All the mentality. It is the second time. Yeah, that
Very
fucker punched me through a
reassuring.
building twice. I gotta get my get back.
It's
a second time's a charm, hopefully.
Yeah.
We have the benefit of siege weapons and...
And dark iron.
More.
Goodbye forever.
The captain's meeting a good call. I didn't hear it.
Captain's meeting. Yeah, it was. We have a captain's meeting.
Okay.
That's the alarm. Like, hey, get the fuck up here, or we're gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't. But it's not like that. But
they don't beat you, don't.
See you around.
They don't.
They don't beat
it's
people? Why is that even a question?
know.
Are you
Well,
all beating
that's just
people?
what Penny just said.
No, we don't know.
It's just that Penny over exaggerates like that a lot.
Did you guys hear something? I didn't hear it.
Well, we just go straight through the map. I mean, look at it. See this, yeah?
No, but I could make it a good one.
Maybe you could like arch it over your back.
That's funny.
Morning.
Oh, you're here already.
Oh shit, I thought you died.
A blade at the end.
What?
No, he's still alive.
Why'd you think he died?
I didn't see him after the fight pits. I thought he may have died.
No, he's still here. We just hide because it's difficult to move.
Sure, not to hit yourself. I mean,
Come on.
Okay.
Huh?
Alright, this part of the meeting should theoretically be pretty quick. Anybody have anything to report? Anything I should be aware of?
Severin's awake.
That's pretty big. Anything else? Umbra?
Yeah. Basically, the machine, I think that might be the same thing you wanted to bring up. We have the prototype ready, the one we've been working on all night.
All right. And
I have have we? I'm not sure. Jackson's been incredibly enthusiastic about it.
Go ahead, Philia.
We were hoping to test it on the site where the spear fell.
all right. That should be fine. All right. Anything else before we go on the walk? Yes.
I do have a potential plan I would like to put forth for review regarding the Leviathan.
Well, that's good because that has something to do with the walk.
Splendid.
All right. Good.
Yeah, I don't know how common knowledge it is, but got physical evidence at this point from some tests. Black Iron's property seems to be turning magical effects inert. As in, like, alchemically speaking, that is what you can draw out of it, the same way you could draw out mana regeneration or triggering mana regeneration with a Sky Lily. Black Iron stops magic, flat out.
Interesting. Is that just in general or as an alchemical property?
Right now, I only got evidence as to it being a alchemical property, but given the way it disrupts rift beasts, it would suggest beyond that.
All right. Keep you updated, Luca.
Just to add on to that, the testing that I had done on the black iron with the spear shows that it is also, it also affects magic, magical properties.
In what way?
Causes them to go inert. Though it appears that with it as extreme of a force as the spear was, it did cause the raw black iron we were using to disintegrate the longer it was touched onto it.
Yeah, to follow up on that as well, all of my tests, the black iron used was also turned inert in the process.
How do you mean the black iron was turned inert?
It's during the process, it was more or less destroyed. This may just be because alchemy is a destructive process, but worth noting because it's kind of in line with what Luke just said. That maybe there's a shelf life to how effective it is.
A finite amount that it can nullify.
All right.
Dude, my brain is not on today.
Sorry, sir. It doesn't just render all magic inert. It has to be specifically channeled into it. I tried testing it on a wall construct earlier, and it did nothing. Just collided. So it won't work on shrouds or the like.
All right. Severin.
Malik Al-Jubair.
It is. Do you remember your time with us, or?
Not much, very little. Only
This
recent.
must be a little odd for you then.
Well, team captain over there called me up.
Okay. Have you been made aware what our current mission in the next couple of days is?
From what I heard, we'll be heading to the markets, but I'm not sure on the mission in particular. The Leviathan? Something about a Leviathan.
Yes, we plan to kill the Leviathan here in the next couple of days.
My brain's going out at the same rate my graphics card is.
Should be fun, or the opposite of fun. We'll see. All right, I'm going to take all the team captains and such out to scout and figure out exactly how we're going to set up this secure zone. Anything else anyone wants to bring up? No, perfect. Severin, when I'm done here.
No, sorry, there is... Actually, I can't believe this slipped my mind. Just a lot's been going on. I do have a report on the figure that wished to parlay with me a couple days ago. Just give me a moment to pull that up in my mind. It's been a rough couple days. Right, so... As we know, there's been these hooded necromantic figures, some kind of cult, going around in the peripherals of wherever we're at. I believe I made contact with their leader, sir. They had a few very strange things to say. They hinted heavily that they're involved with the setting sun, and that the machinations go deeper than we might have initially suspected, though he did not elaborate. He claimed to be one of the new primes, whatever that means, and claimed that a man named Tabris is the one responsible for killing the previous primes.
Tabris.
I'm not sure if that... It is?
There was some piece of news about it, I think, wasn't there?
Oh, yes.
Or maybe that
He's
was a similar-
he's the shaman, the leader of the setting sun.
Oh.
I see.
So he's claiming that Tabris is the one that killed the primes. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't bode entirely
So,
well.
the Prime Killer guy is the leader of the Setting Sun. And we're about to go to an area where they're gonna make the world-ending rift. Probably safe to assume he might be there, right?
Right.
We should consider it a possibility. But, I mean, that there are going to be powerful mages working against us there is not really... Whether it's him or someone else, they're gonna be pretty fucking badass if that's what they're planning.
Is this related to the guy back in Halston? There was that guy who was floating around like he was saying like he was a prime or something. Is that related at all?
Same guy, yeah.
Oh man, same guy. Okay. Again. I never got his name. So.
His name's Najad.
Alright, fun. Alright, under advisement. Anything else before we go on the field trip?
If you would like, I can present what I was considering as well during the outing.
Excellent.
Did we get free lunch on this field trip? Yeah, we bringing snacks?
I suppose I will
Bring your own.
Sorry.
Sweet.
It's bad. We didn't bring up he was family.
You're gonna want to not stand there, Jackson.
They brought it up. He's not gonna say nah.
We're going on a field trip, we'll be back. Shit.
Besides, it's not. I don't even think most people remember or were there when Najad said that he was family.
Told Murtash and Yuki we're going on a field trip to look at the defenses. Told them to spread the word around. I'd wager a full gold someone tries to perch up on one of these pillars and the Leviathan smacks him over.
Absolutely.
All right. So it is my desire that it should be right around here. I think it is relatively open. Comes into a funnel if absolutely need be, but we kind of want to keep it away from the ruins itself. Because if it collapses that tower, that removes our access, easy access to vanities underground. We have some backup towers set up there in case it does push through into the ruins to try to drive it back. But I think as much as possible we keep it out here. And we focus fire with this tower here, as well as perhaps a few others we can set up. Mostly with ballistae and cannons. That is the most amount of thought I put into this, because I imagine come the attack, things will go just completely nuts and unable to keep track of anything or anyone. But you had more you wanted to add?
Absolutely, sir, if you do not mind. So, I'd been considering the same area of engagement. There was another I looked at as well. I had been taking measurements on the flesh pits or mouths, or whatever you want to call them, out near here. It is possible that we would have to get closer and get better measurements to confirm that the scale of this might actually be comparable to the Leviathan. Now, this is something we could utilize potentially as a trap, to perhaps moor the beast in place for a moment, potentially a little longer. A possible kill box could be established there. However, if we did that, we don't have the ideal placement of siege weaponry that we of course have here. However, I do think whatever area is chosen, we could benefit greatly if we have the means to effectively, momentarily at least, trap the beast in one place. To that end, one of the things I've been considering is the utilization of black iron ballistae with chains set perhaps against parts of the ruins and similar to moor it in place. You bait it into the location where we can fire these at it all at once, chain it to the ground, and then we hit it with everything we've got. There's something else as well. I am working on an idea, as far as a schematic, that is utilizing the same principles of design that Jackson has been very enthusiastically embarking upon. The idea here is creating a rather simple weapon, to a degree, made of opalite ingots that would be fused and formed into a similar spiral fashion that is the same, shall we say, works in the same granular pattern inside of the crystals of opalite itself. Focusing that spiral pattern so that when we conduct energy through it, it falls in upon itself, becomes stronger, more precise and focused. Effectively making an opalite spear of sorts, which can be fired from a ballista when charged with an exceptional amount of magic. It would be a one-shot device, but if we have the beast moored, that could give us an additional, rather, well, potentially powerful strike should it function as intended.
Didn't we try opalite weapons like this on the way to Halston? When we made that pit stop?
Yes. It would need to be, again, charged with mana as an actual device.
Yes. Which there's a couple potentials there. One is if we have... Oh, sorry.
What's kind of... I don't think any device we are able to throw together, especially one that's mobile and robust enough to be used as ammunition, could break anywhere farther than the fourth circle, and we have plenty of war mages already.
The idea with this more so was attempting to create something that had a very focused point of strike and could be utilized perhaps in conjunction with existing siege weaponry, so that we wouldn't have to build an entire device to fire this thing, but could effectively use the ballista. As well as the amount of mana channeled into it, I suppose in that way it's an experiment of sorts. It would be likely something that, well, we would only have one shot with it, and it would likely destroy itself in the process. As far as channeling energy into it, I saw a couple prospects. One would be war mages working together to do so, similarly to the Wajax and plans to utilize the device down below. The other would be, we run cabling and similar from the airship, we overcharge the airship's engines and pour all that extra energy into the thing and then fire it off. There could be some negative effects, however.
Well,
regarding that.
I mean, an Aethertech device could hold charge for a short while at least, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically, if there are volunteers from Vathans who are willing to donate some mana. Obviously, they have their own things to deal with, given... presumably they... As mentioned, the Setting Sun might still be here. If we go fucking around with the Leviathan and the coordinated effort, they could try to blast the rift back open. So I assume Vathan is going to be assigning guards to that sort of thing, but... I don't understand enough about Aether or Opalite or either to know, but... Could the civilians power up some of these bolts?
Now, I think the real question is in less than 48 hours, are you confident you could make a device that sounds like it would be pushing into the fifth circle?
There could be the attempt. I'm uncertain. I would need assistance in that regard, obviously. And I think I could only make one in that regard. It would be difficult. It might entirely blow up in our face, to be perfectly honest. But risks sometimes, I suppose, are necessary.
Perhaps a
Alright.
consideration then for if this doesn't work and we try again in the markets in 3 weeks.
Alright, we can certainly try.
Can I just clarify on something?
Can devote all my additional time to such.
What is the purpose in using Opalite over Aetherite in this situation? If it's just a powerful
The
magic
reason-
weapon.
The reason is that Aetherite does not have the same patterns that Opalite has within it. There is a spiral effect inside of the fractalization of the Opalite, which can allow for a different flow of mana to move through it. At least that is the theory, as we are currently abiding by. Therefore, you can create a more focused and intense charge of mana through it if done correctly. I believe that is basically what we've been running on as far as our theories.
Yeah, sure. It goes over my head, but if you can get it done in time.
All I can think is, like, imagine if Luca tried
Of course,
to
this is not something
propose
that
the
this
same
entirely should
idea.
hinge on. We want to make sure that the rest of the plan is absolutely focused on being able to deal with the beast. This is just something to assist in that regard.
Alright.
But I do think mooring it in place so that we can hit it with everything we've got is perhaps the best approach. At least in my mind. So,
How far do you want it to not go again?
We try to keep it away from the entrance to Athens.
I mean, if it gets to where we're standing, that's presumably about as far as we want it to go, yeah?
Yes.
Basically, where the walls start, we don't want it to go further. Okay. All right, because simpler objectives definitely help a lot with given how hodgepodge we tend to get in the middle of a fight. But if we could all stay focused on this is the line, do not let them cross. I think it's a bit easier for folk.
We'll try to say this pillar. We try not to let it go past. But that's mostly to, keep Vathans open to us. Worst case scenario. I'm going to need to have somebody show me where this oasis is, because I have no idea, and that is where we will be parking the airship for this battle.
I can lead us. Yeah, do you want to go over now or
Probably
later?
all of us need to see it, so...
Fair enough.
Then one last thing, if we're talking about ballista with chain, I don't really see anywhere we could hit this thing with a long enough chain where it then wouldn't be able to move past these walls. I can maybe make the recommendation of basically sized up caltraps, wooden beams put together with black iron caps. That way the black iron is doing the piercing, and then the wood is just there to, act as a device to push it further.
I mean, if you can source enough wood.
They got a whole lumber mill downstairs. I'll go talk.
The only thing I could think of as far as the moorings potentially would be these pillars and some other.
Over by where we landed, those rocks, could we set up on those? It's not as close to here, but we don't really care, right? I mean, obviously, presumably that's not going to be a forever strategy, but if we can get it to go over there at the start, that would at least be a place that we can lose.
That's actually probably a good idea. So we can engage the fighting retreat if need be.
The beast has shown as well that if we piss it off, it will give quite the effort to give chase.
That is true.
It responds to noise at the very least.
Alright.
Taunting works. I can confirm.
Alright.
I can also confirm.
Before I get shown whatever this oasis is,
Actually, let me go make
where
sure I
do
know
we
where it
want
is
to
before
have
I
medical
actually open the
triage
circle.
set up?
What?
Where do we want medical triage to be set up?
I guess it depends on if we're doing that forward operating base first.
In that case,
people get badly
wherever
injured?
the forward base is, it would be good to have people on hand who have supplies on them. But as for a proper triage, it'll have to be somewhere back here where we're having the main fight, I assume.
Yes, because if we
We could
have
set
a
it
full
up in the rooms.
triage on the front lines, and then there needs to be a pullback, having injured, lockdown there is a bad idea.
I think I must have misunderstood the
Use
intent.
the old fucked up church. Far enough back.
Alright. Fucked up church it is.
We'll get things set up.
Right there.
Just this structure past the wall there.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, with the
Flying
two,
buttresses.
Like, or I guess giant arches.
Yeah, no, I
Like one of
think
these over there. So you can see that.
Alright.
Fuck the police, coming
Anything
straight
else
from the
to add
underground.
Before people show me where I can park.
If we're going over there, can we also stop by the place that Talia mentioned, so we can get a survey of that place too?
Of course. Let's go there first.
I'm gonna tread lightly. Don't take any extra flights we don't need to.
Well, if we're going to be fighting in this area anyway.
We love sand! We love sand!
I don't know if you can see it from here, but there's a little hole in the rock over here, all right? That's where the oasis is, right? If we just go straight this way.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. How dumb do you reckon the Leviathan is? Do you reckon if we just make it step really weirdly on the very like one of these slides, you can make it like break its ankle?
If we make it stand on like an awkward like terrain and then we push it over, probably.
Maybe. I mean, like the.
See if there's any way we can get it to actually bake it into it so it can have a nibble.
What we need is just an absurdly large dark iron bear trap.
Well, I guess in a way
Make
that's
things
effectively
easier.
what that would be, right?
It would be, yeah. Just
Bring
a
the thing down
fleshy,
to ground
organic
levels,
bear
rest
trap,
it
but
cool, like with its arms, I can get a good old searing wave right to the face.
Beasts don't have weak points.
I would say probably down in this kind of valley area, and we can set up towers along
Well,
this
if we could
ridge.
just get up onto the rocks, sir.
That's true.
I mean,
There's maybe one issue with that too.
An anchor and a rope.
yeah. Then we can just.
If I remember correctly, this is where we were parked first, and those beasts are not too far out that way. I don't want to give them line of sight to whoever we have manning any kind of ballista up there.
Yeah. We could also put like other just normal defenses and whatnot up there, so they have something to duck behind in case they get shot at.
Any shallows nearby?
Hollow.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think there are any.
Sears.
Fair enough.
Glorium isn't like pooped out another tree if that you're concerned.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you get a fairly good view of everything, like in a 360 degree from up there. So I think that's a good spot to put something.
All right, we can set up either a cannon or ballista up there. And some way up
Just
and
gotta
down.
make sure we have some at least semi-fast way up and down.
We'll need to be prepared in case all the noise brings over the those predatory beasts.
Well, if we're fighting a bunch of rift beasts, from my understanding, they'll stay away.
You think so?
I mean,
They don't really
either it'll attract their attention when we're fucking around up there setting up, and then we kill them, or it doesn't, and then we hope that they fuck off.
I'd rather not kill them.
Well,
yeah, I mean, we
sure,
can
but-
scare him off, you know.
Is it guaranteed to come from this direction? Or is there the chance it comes from another?
I mean, north is somewhere over that way. Right? No.
No, you're right. It would have to come around these mountains.
It's morning.
But I don't know if there's ways around that way, though.
So,
If it goes that way,
so it's going to come across that
then
sort of danger zone.
has to get past the sandworms.
Running on cannons.
I mean, hell, if we've got the resources and the manpower for it, we could just set up battlements in both locations and then pivot to wherever side it comes from.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you would like to.
How many Western cannons we actually have access to?
Limited resources, I guess. If you like, sir, we could also check the area where the mouth is near the airship, see if that actually is a possible point of engagement too, if we could lure it into it.
All right, we can try.
Yeah.
Yes, the flesh pit.
All right, but first I want to see where I'm parking.
All right.
Right. This way.
Is there anything salvageable from that ship after?
Everything that has been able to be salvaged, I believe, has been taken.
The rest of it's completely trashed.
Part of the desert being the part that's not a desert.
You used to have one of those on the
You mean cactus right there? Look at all that green.
It's yellow.
I'm also a little colorblind.
Hop, 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 hop.
All right, Malik, you think you can fit it through the hole?
Imagine if it's an oasis. It's not in the cave, right?
No, I mean in case the Leviathan smashes this closed.
Yeah, that's true.
We can reinforce it. Dedicate some time to that.
Maybe. I mean,
We have geomancers who could maybe just do that.
I mean, we need.
I am not one.
I don't know any of the geomancy rituals that make that kind of shit more permanent. It was never my thing.
Oh, we should probably
Behind the waterfalls, like, yeah, behind the waterfalls, a bunch of ruins and stuff. Don't go in there or touch anything
There's
in
a
there.
spike pit. There's also a spike pit right on the other side of the waterfall. So I.
Spike spit like immediately there. So just don't go past the waterfall or into the waterfall.
I
think
you'll went exploring first, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably fits.
That's true.
Right here, ramp right there.
If not, we can just
I mean, more just there's a spike
up
pit
on the
immediately,
top of the
you know,
waterfall,
in
yeah.
there, so.
There's like a.
Actually, you know what?
Kind of bumpy up there, and there's
Unless you
a
like
big
desperately
pillar
need a place to
thingy.
hide from rift beasts, I guess.
Hey, Rin.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
could float it here and get get on over there. Because it flies, we can put it where the hell we want.
Oh, for airship location.
I mean,
Yeah.
we need wood anyway, right? We could clear out some of this.
Does it
Hmm.
does it not work? It's a
Feels like a
ship. Can you
shame.
not just put it on the water?
Ah, unneeded again. I could just park over the water.
We do need wood though.
That is true.
Yeah,
No,
I
have
think
no
those
idea
cow
if these
chops are a
the
great idea.
Useful for...
I don't know, is palm wood good for anything? Anyone?
I don't know. Might be worth asking Kaket first. I think by some weird definition, she kind of owns this place, right? Is that? Yeah.
Oh.
Something like that.
Cut from here?
Maybe.
Kind of.
Maybe
It's a long
family lineage history thing. Point is, maybe don't just go around chopping down all the trees too quickly.
Okay,
Especially
tell
not
you
the
what.
houses.
If we decide that we have to, and she says no, are we going to not?
I don't know.
I mean,
what?
That's not a
Asking? I
question
don't
for
know.
us. It's a question for Kaket. I don't know what you want from us.
Yeah.
Just plant new ones.
Also, we don't need to cut them all down. We're talking like this. There's no reality we cut down all these trees in a day.
We also don't really need to cut down any trees, I don't think.
Well, I want wood for stuff.
We'll deal with it. Yeah, that's...
Well, they have a logging thing down in...
Yeah, you said there's a logging thing down there, right?
Yes, but if they're not willing to share, that's all.
It's probably more expedient to buy it
Good to have-
if they let us.
Good to have more than one plan.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, now show me this flash hole, I guess.
Absolutely.
Now, when you say flash hole, is it just like a one of those giant what do they call it? Not anteaters.
It's one of those. I think it's one of those sandworms, sir.
I think so.
Like it's still doesn't move, just kind of stays there.
Yeah, if it's the one that like the kind that just kind of sits there with its mouth open at the surface. Not anteaters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it then.
That makes sense.
It's kind of strange. Looks like neither an ant nor a lion.
Well, it tends to eat a lot of the giant ants around the area.
There's giant ants.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Seen any giant ants?
Well, do you know why you haven't
Okay, well,
seen any?
Are they
It's
invisible?
antlions.
Oh. We just dealt with teleporting cats, so I wasn't sure.
Most
Warthogs are
monsters.
badass and can be tamed.
When it comes to monsters, most of them try to usually stay away from people.
Maybe a flesh pit can be tamed.
Well, we're about to feed a Leviathan to it, so whatever credit that's going to get us.
Got a couple of ways we can get there. Either cutting around here, which would be the fastest, or going just north from the airship.
Wait, what? Their side?
Oh, let's go the direct
so we
route
could-
that isn't the safe
just-
option, because if that's where we need to go and the Leviathan shows up, it'd be good too.
Exactly. Makes sense.
Luke is afraid of maids. It's canon in all universes. There's just no maids.
So I don't mind them getting nibbled upon.
There's just no maids in Rosewood. That's why he's never uncovered that primal fear. Broccoli? Commitment. Let's freaking go, dude. The Ferali are servants, not maids. It's different. Barmaids? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm.
Yep. One of those fucking punks.
That's the pits. I have no idea exactly how aggressive or dangerous they are, but especially something larger.
Usually within like 20 meters or so, one of those tentacles will like whip out at you and try to drag you in.
Oh.
You usually have to be
Okay, I
pretty
didn't
quick
get
at like
closer.
cutting it, or else, you know,
Yeah, the pilot
you get
turn.
dragged.
It's awful.
You know, that might actually be the case. I'm not feeling that.
I mainly looked at this area simply because I thought it might be a similar scale, at least to perhaps like a foot of the beast, and there's plenty of hard points around here, possible moorings, and also we have a means to the ship
It is
on
a bad spot.
the way if need be. So we have high points on all sides, good firing locations potentially. Could allow us
we
to
can-
like, bring it in, piss it off, drag it here, secure it, let that have a nibble as well. And hit it with everything we want.
No, we could perhaps set up some stuff here as well in case it comes this way rather than follows the mountains from there.
Suppose it gives us fallbacks as well, so if one falls, we can then move it to the next location, the next, and try to wear down at each one of them perhaps.
Alright.
Now, I hate to bring this up, but to play devil's advocate, I don't know how good the thing is at climbing, but is there a possibility? Is there a world where it comes over the mountains?
I mean, yeah, it crosses the mountains, so in that case, then, I don't know, we just draw it out by being out here.
Right,
And,
okay.
Vathans is lost to us.
If anything, Penny certainly proved that if you get in its face and say insults at it, it's absolutely going to redirect itself towards you.
Making fun of its mother was very effective. Like, oddly
Oh,
so.
that way.
Did it just moan at us?
Sure, they don't speak common, but no, I am concerned about this gap. How does this come through?
It leads straight to the tower. I was actually about to bring that up.
I mean, if we can get those caltrops going,
That's the other thing I was concerned about.
it'd be a great spot for them.
It would be. But then we're fighting right on top of the city.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, this sucks.
We'll definitely need to fortify this area no matter what.
Maybe
That's the other concern, is, especially if we set up a primary offenses there and it just goes around. Kind of hard.
I mean, big bar.
No, we'll have to.
15 feet of wall didn't do much to stop it. I'm not sure if chains are going to do any better.
Listed cannons here.
I really like your black iron caltrops idea. Just massive ones.
At the further out points. But this side and that side are going to be primary locations. Meanwhile, the farther out where we initially landed will be our secondary location. If we can.
I have one more thing about this problem in particular. Downstairs, they have an entire division dedicated to controlled blasts for knocking down giant pieces of aetherite off of their ceiling. I imagine if we inquired with them, maybe we could just collapse this.
Well, I can talk with them tonight, but
If I may.
it's a lot of work to get done in just a day or two.
Also,
We'll see.
if we fail in killing the Leviathan, this would just box civilians in.
Sorry?
If we fail when it comes to killing Leviathan, this is the only other exit from this canyon. If the Leviathan's gonna come from the other way, and this way is blown up, closed. Sure, maybe they can retreat deeper underground, but there's a risk down there. I don't know how much deeper they can go. I don't want to trap them in here.
Well, I mean, they're drow. They live underground. I'm sure they'll be fine. Worst case scenario.
Like, man, we don't have any charms or
Point
anything up
blocking
here.
this closed if the Leviathan can just climb over, potentially.
I mean, we can ask them about it. They'll know.
Yeah. And they.
It's their city.
Turns out we can't kill the thing. Same thing we did last time. Run to the airship and get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll work up on setting up all these defenses with Athens. And you all can continue with whatever projects you are all working on.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Oh, the flesh hole.
I'll try and grab Vesper. I want to go over all this stuff and just walk with him around.
All right. Let's go catch everybody up.
Taking the new person on a tour.
how did you
I think
put-
they're under the city. In the city.
Oh. Huh. All right.
Be above deck. Which side did you want us? Morning side.
I don't know terribly much about his position.
All right. What do you think? You okay, really? Dude, my tracker's legitimately going out. This is not good. Fuck me. We lost Aurelie. Aurelie is dead. Well, time to drink some water. That's nice. That's real nice, Chad. Howdy. Aurelie's just catching her her breath.
Right. Riley is currently at the city with a rabbit or something.
Okay.
Did you hear about that at all?
The rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Reminded me of the rabbit we left back at the island.
Right. Caleb still doesn't know about that. Probably,
Keep it on the low?
Yeah. You seen Amber around today?
Yeah, she was out by the where the spear used to be. She's watching the experiments with the pylons or whatever you call them.
Oh, they're doing it now? Well, shit.
Think so?
Alright. Kinda wanted to be there for that. Let's put this, let's go grab her and take a look while we're at it. We'll just have to catch a rally later.
Right.
So, with the amount of points of contact we had and how much mana we could put into it, we may not immediately see any drastic effects, but with more points of contact...
Oh, they were, yeah.
Looks like they finished.
Greatly diminished in relation to this barrier, which means it creates the effect of stabilization in Astria. So, in a way, we've reinforced a sort of shallowing field, but at the same time, it's not directly shallowing. You guys can actually go see there's a ring between the pylons there. There's sort of a...
Probably with the amount of mana everyone's spent on it, it'll
pyramid.
probably be active for another, probably say 25 minutes before it dissipates.
Okay.
But once it dissipates, I would probably not move it until the ring dissipates naturally, because it might get unstable if someone removes one of them.
What were the results?
The area inside the ring of effect from the points, if you stand outside of it, feels basically dead, like one would expect from what that spear was supposed to do, but inside,
son of a...
land actually healed underneath it. Just not a rapid, immediate response.
Good. That's great.
More points of contact, more mana, more casters. It'd probably be quicker, and it'd probably be more, well, able to actually fight against something actively leaking out energy, like a rift. That would be the next step, is scaling up the amount of points and trying it on a live test.
That's a relief. That's good. Alright, did you guys see Amber out here?
No, I think they went back inside. She was helping move some of the equipment down. I don't know.
We must have
if
just
she-
missed her.
Alright.
I don't know if she went back inside, but I don't think she...
Appreciate it. Oh, God.
Oh.
Alright, so if the maiden's over, he might be told that.
Well, damn.
Aurelie was. Fuck.
Huh?
Aurelie was looking for you.
Right. There you are.
There you are. Now we just need Riley and Amber.
Sorry, I got a very bad headache.
Who I guess are underneath.
Well, apparently Amber came back in somewhere.
Approaching.
Well, if you remember where she was, go grab her. I'll
seen her.
stick around here.
I started running towards him, so I was on the top deck.
Ah.
You could take a look down below just in case.
Hmm.
And hopefully not start running itself.
Well, Rin once said the best way to find someone is to stay still.
Yep.
So, interesting meeting?
Yeah, basically going over battle plans.
Right.
What have you been getting up to today?
Funny you ask, I was just about to mention. So, I spent basically the first bit of the day, well, underground. I decided to look into the Black Iron. I just mentioned them. Rin had asked me, I think yesterday, if Black Iron was at all familiar with Demon Metal, if I knew anything about that, so I went down to take a look into the cave. It's relatively similar. I couldn't tell you deeper than that, other than it looks familiar. But I went and spoke to the blacksmith afterwards, just to get some more info about the iron. Only to find that Vathan was apparently at one point a demon city.
I see.
Long enough for us to get some good attacks in.
Looked it up in the library to see if I could find anything more. This place was a demon city at start. Apparently it was to bring dwarves and tribes together. When the rifts came along, wiped them all out, and the demons hadn't been seen since.
So then what you're saying is there's a high likelihood that this dark iron is present in other demon cities. They might even have the key to creating it.
Right, that's another thing. You specified it was made by demons.
This is huge.
I'm not sure if that was a slip of his tongue or not, but he did say they were made by demons, so... I mean, if anything, this assures us that if we choose a black iron weapon, they are demon weapons, technically.
Fair enough.
So don't panic about them not working or breaking.
Oh,
Oh.
Unexpected.
Unexpected.
I can't do that one. Strange bird outside, I think.
Is there an extra degree of durability to these things then? That
What?
That's my answer. What is it?
You were gonna say?
Yeah, you were saying?
So you said something about not worrying about them breaking. Similar. Is there an extra degree of durability that this possesses that normal alloys and metals may not?
Yeah, there's a saying that, I think it was... If a man-made weapon lasts a year, a demon's lasts 100 or something like that.
I think maybe we need to respawn.
I think perhaps we should go take a look.
Respawn.
Two bigger fluffy tail. He's like, damn, look at this big ass tail. Oh my god!
We are having an issue. Something with this week's map is causing people to crash pretty regularly. So what we're going to do is we are going to open a new instance using last week's map. So there are going to be some things that are missing, but at this point it is kind of required.
That's fair.
All right.
Okay. I'll see you, Tara. It's gonna be a hot minute till I'm back, so have fun.
Alright, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
There you go. You can preload the map,
Yeah.
or you can just run right in.
All right. That was fun. It wasn't a me issue. That's exciting. I hope everyone got the memo. They probably should have went through the Discord channel. Watch like 5 people still be role playing in the old map. Oh, brother. Where is everybody? Okay.
I kind of like maybe there's someone who has to respond.
All right.
So mean.
What's up, dude? All right, I'm gonna turn off my restrictions, my avatar restrictions here. My avatar calling.
Restricted.
Dude, my tracker's like freaking out on me. Bruh.
I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it
Let go of
correctly.
my fucking tail, dude. Yo, dude, back up. Way
your
too
fucking
close.
tail.
Pepper spray, dude.
You did. What's up with that?
Hey, you ever heard of a thing called personal space, bro?
No!
You ever
Actually,
fucking...
there's a setting in your chat where you can turn on personal space and you can turn out other people's avatars.
Shut the fuck up, Maggie. Dude, I didn't like how well you did that. What the fuck? Actually,
guys,
I've been hit with that.
we're considering the screaming in the middle of session. That was canon, right? That was canon, right?
Yo, you're here.
I felt
Bring
the
it.
Yo, dude.
I was gonna say.
Good job distracting him. Thank you.
Damn it.
Yes, no.
Real fraud screaming.
We have
All right, just letting you all know that you can immediately resume RP once you get into the map.
Still? Now that change?
Now the change? What change?
Now that we're in the old version of that.
Oh, right. Then we don't have a prop. We can still try it.
Yes, no?
Yeah, whatever.
Let me. The problem is we'll have to go buy. You'll have to go get a new one because Umbra found it and they adopted it.
Aurelie has imprinted on it. Aurelie is absolutely imprinted on it.
You don't have the time. Kill it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's left in the other map.
Do we just go in? Are we just?
I have it. I have it.
Are we just? Do we just go back in now, or?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go back in and
All
we can say
right.
RP, but I have...
Yeah.
Where the...
Hi, how are you?
Alright. Just gotta wait for the others.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Ignore that.
On this side of the table.
Let me just.
Wait a second. How'd you get over there?
I moved. You blinked and I walked over here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know why
Anyway,
they put him in the wrong dorm, I think.
Oh yeah, durability. Yeah. So, human weapons last, if a human weapon lasts 1 year, a demon-made weapon will last 100 or something like that. They're basically the master blacksmiths.
Hmm.
So, if that, let's say the hypothetical chains being used on hypothetical Leviathan, if they were these demon metals and all, would that then be much more potent or acceptable than
I don't know.
Normal metal
I mean,
chains.
If it was black iron chains, if they were made, well, made from a metal from demons, they're not being crafted by demons as we speak, but they should have a similar effect if what the blacksmith said was correct and the metal itself was made from demons, but
Sorry to interrupt, but do you know where Ignis went after the meeting?
Sorry, don't.
I saw Rin on top deck with the Ophelia, but it looked like they were leaving.
Alright, thank you.
I wonder what they do to it. Because the dark iron seems to have a limit to how much, I guess, magic it can withstand.
I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, the only memories I have of being in any demon territory, I was, 8? If I only stuck around longer, I could tell you more.
Oh well.
But then
Maybe
again, if I'd
either
stuck
one knows
around
something.
longer, I wouldn't be. Well, if any of us have spoken to either, or rather if we haven't, it would be a good time to make some conversation.
Maybe some demon on demon conversation is in order.
Potentially. Especially with my later investigations. I mentioned I was heading back down to the cave.
Out of curiosity, while you were there, did you get any assessment as far as their potential production capability?
No. I didn't really note anything other than noting similarities.
Well, it doesn't look like Amber or Riley are coming, so they must be busy. We'll go over what we heard, and then whoever sees them next, relay the information, yeah?
Right, of course.
Go ahead, I'll let you...
If you like, I'll start then.
Right. I'll fill in any blanks.
The decision has been made to set up several points of engagement for the Leviathan when it does arrive. Some of these that are being looked at currently, there's one directly north of the airship, where the antlion, as it is buried in the sand. Another directly east from the airship through the ruins, in which we would set up the majority of battlements to engage with it there. And I believe there are two other possible points we're looking at that they're going to look into deploying defenses to. One is near the mouth of the oasis, and the other is the overlooks a bit farther east from there, along the rocky ridges, which do appear to be accessible. So, it seems to be that the plan might be, if one location does not work, then Leviathan is still standing, we then effectively draw it to the next, and once again, attempt to engage with the siege weaponry and the like best we can. Then move on to the next, and so on and so forth, and hopefully we capture and kill the bastard. We have discussed efforts as well to attempt a variety of traps to slow or hinder the beast at times. One being the antlion pit, another being ballistic, festooned with chains, and they're moored either to pillars or the stone mountainsides to attempt to stopping the beast momentarily at least, so we can deliver as much punishment upon it as possible. And Rin had the idea of building these large, almost like bear traps with black iron teeth to attempt at hindering, harming the beast as well.
I think they're more like caltrops. She wants to make giant caltrops.
She went between a few things. Yes. She mentioned the bear traps at that, but caltrops could certainly do the trick.
Oh
It's
yeah,
easier to
I brought
put
up the bear trap, a giant bear trap as a joke, but actually probably is a feasible plan.
The idea kind of stuck in my head after it was mentioned.
Possible, but are you able to move that much black iron?
Well, we have all of Athens helping us.
That size.
That's the big question. They've already begun moving some battlements and the like out, but I have to question exactly how much we have at our disposal.
I should have just enough to do what we need to do. I mean, there's still the whole cave. When I went down there earlier, there was still quite a bit. I doubt we'll be running out.
That's good, at least. I'm also going to attempt to try and put something together with the rest of Faith Attack. Obolite weapon of sorts. Utilizing the new principles that Jackson seems to have come across. I'll be speaking to Philia about that later to see if it's actually possible. It may just be something we abandon if it seems like it's not worth the effort. but the theory seems sound, I think. However, as Malak pointed out, it could be something pushing near the realms of this circle, so I don't exactly think our chances are that great.
Right. Worth looking into, though. Was there anything else?
I believe those were the mainstay points. Might be missing something there from the earlier parts of the meeting.
I think those were the big things. As for now, I'd like at some point for us to get together and go over our plan of action, or at least our squads, but I think
Sorry to interrupt. Have you all know where Actos might be at, possibly? Trying to get him information to figure out muscle division stuff.
I haven't seen him recently.
Neither.
I'm not a cop.
Tried to labor.
Finding people.
Fine, thank you.
Right.
Just missed him.
Well, I've got some business with Lothariel here, so we're gonna go take care of that.
Yeah. You managed to...
Yeah. We'll, catch you guys later. For now, today, Angel, try to find, well, I guess both of you, try to find the rest of Umbra and let them know. They've got to be down in the city if they didn't hear the horn.
I do believe Amber went to bed early.
Okay.
Something of a headache.
Alright, understood.
I'll leave it to you before with it.
I plan to meet Riley down there anyway, so I should be able to deliver the message.
Sounds good.
Are you going back into the Undercity later?
Yeah.
It wasn't a problem me just sitting in. I didn't want to spend half the morning trying to find my captain.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Should be heading down pretty soon.
Slight snag on the animal. We'll have to go down and buy one from the markets right now.
Okay, got it.
Mm.
What was the snag?
It got out of its cage, somehow made its way into Aureli's room, and now it's like a mascot.
It's been how many hours?
2, maybe, max. Aurelie called it her son. I think this time we get like a lizard or something. Yeah, no. Point. What?
Just your skills.
What's that?
You got anything you want to barter with?
I've just got some silver.
Yes, that works fine.
Off we go. Yeah, you might want to speak up too. Huh?
I'm thinking that the first line of action for us should be at least testing to see if it's even capable, right? And then, if by some miracle it isn't a miracle, we push forward into the ritual and we can further analyze what it is exactly that you do, right?
Yeah. Overnight I was... Well, when I wasn't working on Aether Tech, I spent a little time yesterday practicing. I think I might have a gist of how to go about it.
Okay. I'll have to trust you. You didn't practice on anything, did you?
No.
hope we can manage to get something, and then
Yeah.
necessary we can test it down here. At least there's no one that can. We'd have to find an alleyway, but even then, I don't know if that's the right idea. People everywhere.
True. I mean, there is the lower city.
That was blocked off, wasn't it?
Mm-mm.
I mean, wasn't it closed again?
I don't... Yeah, we'd probably still have to get past the guards. That's a good point.
Look, I mean, we were down there once before.
True, we could just say we're doing a checkup, but... I mean, if they follow up with Malik, they'll wonder why we were out doing that. Wait, there's some of our tents over there. Got some tents of ours set up, apparently. Use those.
Yeah, that could work.
I'm just gonna go into the shop and see if they have anything.
DM?
Hello, DM. I am at the pet store again. Umbra Relly apparently found the rabbit and liked it too much, so now he's out getting another.
Oh my god.
He's getting like a lizard or something. Or
He's getting a lizard. Okay, I will get you.
Thank
you
you.
can buy a lizard. Would you like a DM card?
Nah, I think we'll just roll with it.
Okay,
We're
you
just
can
gonna
have
go
a
over
lizard.
to the tents. All right.
Is it dying today?
What? I think so. we're doing
Okay,
it now.
then I will keep that in my brain. I will not put a prop in my
Okay, thank you. All right. Whoa.
Buy a... No,
Just some local salamander type looking thing.
Okay.
Okay. What should we...
Well, I mean, you sort of just have to stab it, right?
I don't want to stab it. I want to try to make it quick. Maybe we just... You know... Just really quick or something.
Yeah, but... Just pierce it straight through the head. That is more painless than potentially breaking its neck and then it's paralyzed. We want a wound that's easy to tell where we did and didn't hurt.
If we break the brain, is that...
Stab it through the heart.
Okay.
I'll feel it as its pulse leaves.
Okay.
What I can, at least.
I don't know if I can do this. Right.
Do you want my hands off?
Just let me know when it's gone. Is that it? Okay. I can feel it. I'm...
Feel what? Describe it.
It's like I'm reaching into its body, through its tendons and muscles. I don't know, it's weird. It's not quite like that other spell. It's like I can control it. I'm gonna try and close the holes.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Okay. The blood, heart, it needs to pump. Come on.
We have a new instance
Like
opened
fingers of
at
a hand
spawn with the
closing
portal
around
because this
another
instance
hand.
is also lagging people out.
Wrapping, weaving.
Very sorry.
One second. What was that? Did something happen? I didn't hear it. It's,
Tim?
I think I've got it.
Does it have a pulse?
The only notes that I have for this experiment is that Luca will be testing out his fourth circle spell, and that it will work. However, neither of you have the ability to see souls, and so the result is inconclusive. I'm assuming it is dead.
Yeah, it was dead, and then used the spell to bring it back.
And that's your fourth circle?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, it is alive.
Oh, hey, it doesn't look like it's doing too good. It's moving, but hey, can you heal it?
No, it's...
It still looks really hurt.
Jeez, gosh. What did you...
All right, we'll pick it up in a second.
I can't believe that.
I was trying to see if you guys could finish your scene.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
No, but, like people are still down
Hey.
on the map. Maybe they didn't hear. I'm like, okay, well, It's all that.
I don't know if you guys fixed it or if it's still happening, but I've noticed by turning on the safety settings, it helps. Or like the avatar
really?
culling, I mean. Avatar culling. Not safety settings, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
had to
yeah.
drop my settings. The VR chat update.
It's like,
I was freezing.
That'd be awful. Yeah, this just all turns out to be a VR chat.
I'm so excited, chat. Chat, it worked! I forgot how much a fourth circle spell costs, chat. Is it like 7 or is it 10 or... Does anyone know off the top of their heads? I shouldn't ask chat that, actually. I should just go find out. I should just go find out. Prismatics knows what he's talking about, though. Luca, how could you save a life? What were you thinking? How could you try to save lives? What were you thinking, Luca? Well, to be fair. To be fair.
I think I'm going down to talk to my
sick.
Are you down?
Oh.
Hi guys, as you got in, you're fine unless you are immediately having performance issues that you should stick around and tell me about. Otherwise, you're fine to go in and be back in character once your conversation partners show back up.
Sophie.
Sophie's right there.
Oh.
Over there. Dumb bitch.
I was waiting for you down there like an idiot.
Don't worry about it. We're busy, we're not done. He didn't see us.
Shut the hell up! Show it off again? We'll see. In a bed. Boom.
There's no way.
I don't know.
It's alive.
I know.
Why didn't... No,
Why didn't I try it?
No. How... Why did it work?
I don't know. It was like this on the ship, too. I just don't know.
Show me your arms. Channel the feeling again, but don't...
Okay, What is this, do you think? It was like this back then, too.
Don't know. I don't know.
Take 10 mana.
Are you in any pain? You said this hurt you last time, right? Is there anything with you? Do you hurt your chest, your pathways, anything? Face scars.
It feels like a lot more than I've used in the past, at least mana-wise. It takes a lot out of me, but other than being kind of lightheaded and a bit of a soreness in my chest, I feel mostly okay.
Fuck. Okay. We need to push further.
What do you mean?
We need to know what the limits are. If this can save someone, we need to know how much time you have to save someone. Can it be done on the same thing again? What's your limit?
I don't know. I might be able to do that 2 or 3 more times. Just judging from past spells I've used.
Then we need to do it. We'll test it to see if you can do it again. We'll test how long it takes between being able to push back, pull someone back. We'll leave it dead longer.
Okay, but can I make a request?
Yeah.
Let's get a different one. I don't think it's fair to this little guy.
But it's why?
I mean, look at it. It's terrified.
It's alive.
I guess you're right. But wait, do you see that? The puncture hole. It looks like it has the scar. It's not like a normal scar from healing, or it kind of looks like that pattern that was on my arms.
We'll try again. Your knife. We're trying the head this time.
Fuck, dude.
I want to feel it while you're doing it.
Feel what?
What happens to it whilst you're casting on it?
Okay. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but should I wait longer?
Give it some time. Yeah. We want to know if there's a time limit. How long it takes. It's certainly gone. We'll give it a minute.
Okay.
Fuck.
Maybe we wait 5 minutes just to... I don't want to keep bringing it back at minute increments. Try and limit as much as we can. If it doesn't work, we can always...
5. We'll try 10. We can try 15. However long we need to wait.
Sure. 5, 10, 15. That'll be... pretty much be at my limit, I think. Mr. Black, god damn it.
What?
Nothing, just... It's nothing. You're right, we have to do this.
Didn't think. Didn't think you'd be feeling empathy for a skink. With what's at stake, at least.
I mean... God damn you. It's still a living thing, you know?
But it's more than that. It's not like us. It's not like a Ferrari. The purpose that it serves by letting us take advances with it is far greater than what its life would have been before, what it would have amounted to before. Besides, being sold would have been eaten.
I just don't think that it sees it that way. I mean, I get it, I do. I just... You think that's been about 5?
Yeah. Let's try again.
Right.
And if this works, we'll test it again, and then I'd like to see if I can feel what's happening while you're doing it.
Okay.
Describe it again this time.
Right.
Whatever you can, whatever differences you see.
It's like I'm feeling through it, like there's some kind of pathway there. I can reach into its body. I can feel its muscles, its bones, its bloodstream, its vital organs. I can feel it all. I don't have names for them all, but I guess I can understand what they need to do to function. If that makes sense.
Like instinct.
Yeah. Its brain, it's reaching into there. It feels foggy, clouded, probably due to the injury. I'm gonna see what I can do here. It's harder with the brain, I think. I don't know. But I think if I just exert some more willpower, can adjust some things and just start putting them together until they make sense. That, it's like a puzzle.
Okay. Push that will into it. Do it.
Okay. Okay, it's coming back together. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. And now just the exit wound. It's really hard to sift out all the bone. Putting it back into place, though, is not impossible.
If it's anything like divine, trust the body to guide it. The blueprint.
Blueprint,
It knows what it needs to reform.
Okay.
Come on.
Hello.
We've tried again. This time a puncture through the brain, trying to bring it back after 5 minutes.
Puncture to the brain, okay. 5 minutes. Got it. Let me see here.
Check it over.
Today's gonna show sign star.
It's like I can put it back together, but I can't mend all the pieces. If that makes sense. I can restart it, in a way. But it doesn't self-heal everything.
Well, it's certainly charred. Hasty.
I just don't think it's quite charred. It's more like... I don't know, it looks like it kind of puts extra trauma on the blood vessels and stuff.
Stressed almost.
Okay. Okay. Did you do any stabilization?
So that is
to the lizard.
So that is the spell stabilizes it as part of the effect.
The revive spell. Your
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. You shock the lizard and it seems... It convulses for a moment and then nothing. It lays there for a while. Seems still dead. After a minute, it starts convulsing again. Twitching, moving.
It's moving.
Does it... Didn't have... Oh, still there? Is it alive?
It is alive.
Okay, 5 minutes, that still works then. What was the next increment we said? 10?
10.
Okay, should we do it on this one again?
We're knocking out multiple tests in one go if we do it on this one again. We know we can find out maybe if there's a limit if it doesn't work. If it's because you can only bring something back so many times, or maybe too much trauma on the body causes an incompatibility. We're testing multiple things. Maybe it's better for us. If we test on something else, then we're conducting multiple tests in one go, so that means we can't determine which one caused it to fail, but...
Any particular body part this time you want to try? Or is that testing concluded?
Cut its head. Cut its heart. Try
the heart again, that way we can see if it comes back.
Yeah.
Should we try to do just sub 10 minutes or maybe after 10 minutes?
We can try. Let's do just after 10. We can always work our way backwards from there, maybe, if that might be not enough.
No, maybe we're pushing it
We
too
have
hard,
time.
too far. Let's try maybe 8, 9 minutes. Then we can try after.
Okay.
That way, we're not messing with the parameters of the test too much.
Yeah. Keep it structured. Keep it orderly. Yeah. Fuck. It's good. This is good. This is good. Sure, an animal is different to a person. But if you did do it on a person, then this only yields positive reinforcements to that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's all here and always has been. Dude, Layth taking his own life for the final test would be so sick.
Look, do you think we tell Malik?
I don't know what to tell him. I mean, yeah, death's a sacred thing to him, but didn't he literally rise out of a grave?
He did.
Oh, then I guess he said he wasn't dead.
How much do you know about Malik?
Not too much, actually. I know that he's got some kind of magical ability or affliction or something that causes him to be able to come back like that, or go into stasis, as he put it. Why?
Just curious. He does think death is a sacred thing. If we tell him we don't have any human tests to back it up,
Yeah.
that's the only unknown, right? We brought
Right.
back this skink, this lizard. We don't know what its personality is like. If it's the same skink, could it be a different one?
Unfortunately, this little guy can't speak. Well, the person I brought back, they seemed the same. I hope they're the same. They didn't seem like they weren't themselves. It's really not something I thought about.
You were 10 or 11 at the time, right?
Something like that.
Okay. Alright, well. I don't know if it's better or worse for us to not tell him, because at some point we need to try it on someone.
Yeah.
I don't think that means we should go out of our way to try it on someone. But
I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I'm able to put it together, but I can't. It's everything I can do just to get its body to start moving and its heart to beat again. Anything beyond that.
no, you don't. You don't heal it. You just
Hold it there.
patch it back together.
Yeah. Feel like a suture. A loose one, but it keeps it together.
That should be about 8 or 9 minutes.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay. And... Okay, 8 or 9 minutes.
Alright.
Do you feel a pulse?
Once again, this creature begins to convulse from all the electricity coursing through it. And then nothing seems dead for a minute. And after a minute passes, it twitches. If you check it, it is alive, though weak.
Okay, heal him up again.
Oh, it's alive. But it's... frail. Might be a limit on how much one can take. Potentially.
Can't imagine all the trauma's good for it.
No. The same scarring is still present.
After you heal it up, let me know if it still looks like it's weak or if the healing fixes it.
It's tired to me. Healthy. Nothing was conflicting with the push. Divine, but exhausted, maybe.
Right. What do you think? Do we push for beyond 10 minutes or? Fucking leg.
If we push beyond 10, I have my suspicions that it might not survive another. Based on the trauma, maybe.
Jesus fucking Christ. I see.
We can try. I think we have to.
Okay.
Try stabbing it in the back of the spine and the neck.
DM for expedience.
You look away.
Hmm? Yeah. I guess I do. Why don't you?
It's a disgrace not to look death in the face. At least, from everything I've learned. Hey, wait.
Right. Wait.
Okay, so let's say it survives. Right. What's the plan?
As in, like, what do we do next for testing?
That. Yeah, I suppose let's start with that.
Well, it's not like we have people lining up to die. It's not like I would ever ask anyone to do something like that. I guess the only thing we can do is wait until something happens again.
I know that's not what you mean. But to me, that just sounds like we're asking not to heal someone. To test it, you know?
No.
I know you feel that too, but...
No, I mean if it's too late, if it's a last resort. Never intentionally. Say it, Lothario. Say
Look, you know... If someone from another team, if there's still those Setting Sun members down there and someone goes crazy, right? It kills one of them. Not by our choice, but if they do it, we bring them back. How would you feel about that?
Like an enemy combatant falls in the field?
That's what I mean, yeah.
I mean, what do we do with them after?
I don't know. Set them free.
There's a lot of people in this institution that wouldn't agree to that.
But is that not the right thing to do? And if they choose to turn around and slight the people who saved their life?
I guess it's fair you pay with your transgressions with your life and you're given a second chance. Does that technically absolve you?
I hope so. Not everyone is just. It's good.
It happens if you go past 0. And backlash.
What about you?
I think it would be fair to let him go. You don't think Sinclair, no.
Could be possible.
His body's it's already been days. It might...
It's still worth a test, isn't it?
Emma really cared about him, and we'd faced his body like that. I don't know if she'd ever...
But what if he comes back? Emma really cared about him. And if not, at least we tried, right? He still needs to be buried. He's still up there, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we talk to Emma? Not about this, but maybe. What if we bury him for her?
That's.
And is that wrong?
I don't know. I've never lied to Emma like that, and I don't know. Dude, I love Lothario right now.
I don't know whether.
She'll want to help. She'll want to help bury him. It wouldn't work.
You could. No, you're right. This is. But we. Every fiber of my being is saying if we have an opportunity, we should try it. I know it's. What if she left? And after? Oh. Yes, no.
It's not.
Let's just focus on this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel it this time while you do it.
Okay. I'll let you handle the prayers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get started.
Third time. This time what's different is Lothariel's gonna try touching the lizard whilst he's doing it to see if he can feel the effects.
We're also beyond
its body.
beyond 10 minutes currently, as far as how long it's been dead.
Okay. Look, if I'm in pain, just keep pushing through it, okay?
Okay.
And as you touch it, you can feel the lightning course through your hand as well, through your body. Doesn't feel very good on your chest, particularly your heart.
You okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Heart
Keep going.
beats faster and faster.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it from whatever it's doing.
It's okay, this is valuable information. Just keep pushing.
I'm almost done. Just have to bridge this gap.
Feels as if your heart might explode.
There. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Once the lizard's done convulsing from the electricity, there will be no movement, and it will not come back.
It's still not moving.
No.
But the strange thing is, I felt its heartbeat going, at least for a little while.
It's not going anymore.
I want to try again. On a different lizard. Or whatever we...
Okay.
Do you have a mana potion by chance?
I have one left over on the ship. High intensity. I don't mind donating it to you. Rin would probably frown against it, but
Okay.
this is important.
I'll leave that to you. You can leave that here, and I'll go get another... I'll go get another animal.
Okay.
I'll meet you back down here. What's that? What'd you say?
No one should. We can talk about it when we come back. It's okay. I'll be quick.
Yeah. Your strongest lizard, please. Thank you. This isn't right. That's enough for today. Go. Like Lothario said, we'll put your body to good use. I'm sorry. Should cover this thing up. I'm always so nervous that I like bypass someone. Where do you run off to? Luca. I think I have it. I hope I didn't accidentally walk by her and we cycle through those doors. Oh, Sophie.
Sorry, I didn't expect to walk in and see Verena standing there. It's fine. We'll push on.
Unfortunately, looks like the merchant had closed up shop while we were doing our thing, so we'll have another shot for a little while. Thanks.
High intensity.
How long you had this thing? I've heard they lose potency after a day.
Well, it was given to me pretty fresh. Would have only said days ago, but
Okay. You said we were gonna eat it, right?
yeah. Yeah, let's eat it.
Okay.
Our burden to bear, so let's not ask anyone else. It doesn't look like Percy, does it?
No. It's
Little. Yeah.
not nearly as round and fat.
Okay. Do we treat it like a fish? Do we descale it?
They've got it's like a leathery skin rather than scales, so it should be more akin to a rabbit. What's going on?
No clue. I was looking.
They were looking at us?
Let's have a quick. No. I don't know what they were looking at, but.
We'll just make it into a stew. That way we can leave it on the stove.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had to do something like this.
You recall the last time?
The island. Umbra hunted a boar.
The day that. Was that the day that Murtesh rode the boar? That I heard about? Or was this the day that the boars invaded us and there were a bunch of them running around?
I don't know. We went out to the woods to find ours.
Probably wasn't the boar invasion day. How incredibly diverse that there can be migratory boars that migrate from island to island by swimming? I find that phenomena still quite remarkable.
I didn't know all that. Hey, do you think its skin will be useful in your studies? It's got all the patchwork, scarring.
No, that's a good idea. I will take it. Yeah.
You know how to cure a hide?
Not a lizard-sized one, but yeah. I've done some for bookbinding before.
Okay.
At least grate some of this up and put it in.
Sure.
Who?
Probably Gelb.
about to fall apart with the amount of knives that get thrown around here.
All right. By the time nightfall comes, it'll be a nice hearty stew.
I'll be around. It's our pact or whatever.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But I think we're doing the right thing. I think that should the opportunity arrive on an opposing party, I think we should take it.
Okay.
Would you still do it if other people were there?
Like who?
I don't know. Your team is there. Members of another team.
Maybe. I guess it depends. If it's one of ours, I won't hesitate, but...
Okay. That's the right answer, I think. Yeah.
Learned a lot.
We did.
Let's go see what's going on outside. Seems crazy. People are never huddled around like that.
Is everything alright outside?
Oh, there was just a big gathering.
For any particular reason? Or?
Don't know, I was gonna go check it out right now. Might just be sparring. If it's anything urgent, I'll let you know.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not just storytelling.
Maybe.
Like, how is this a good idea to, you know, start taking swings at
No,
him?
I have more important things to investigate.
Blah blah blah.
See ya.
He appears again, right behind me.
Luca!
Starts asking
Hey,
for me,
what's up?
How I'm doing,
Come on.
etc.
We were discussing, having a showcase of abilities from the two new people.
Oh, okay.
Hits him with a pipe or some shit.
He did miss
Doesn't
out,
do anything.
but as of right now, tactics-wise, it's probably best we get to be with Terra for the time being.
I didn't catch what you said.
Part of my soul was quite literally just fire, so I guess
I said that Gale is one of the individuals who's an unsorted, and Zoe is another is an individual who isn't technically unsorted, but I'm not really sure their case. Gale can do divine magic. He's a healer, and he uses his violin to cast it. But me and Solace have spoken, and it might be best for him to be with Terra during the Leviathan attack.
Sure.
as we already have 2 healers, and we are pretty capable of keeping our team alive. I just don't want I want Gale to actually be able to keep up with his abilities, but I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Your fingers. Your fingers.
What about him?
They're red.
Yeah, it's just
It's not normal.
It's been working.
Have you had it checked out?
No, I haven't. I guess we could do that.
Give me your hands. Let me see them. What am I looking at? They just burned or something?
It looks like he's been casting a lot of magic.
How much have you been doing when it comes to work?
Oh, just training and stuff. You know how it is.
You're gonna risk getting mana burn. Or blocking your wells if you're not careful.
I promise I didn't push myself too hard. Didn't backlash or anything.
That's still concerning though. I'll be keeping an eye on that. I'll be also telling Angeal, just in case.
I'll stop by for regular checkups, just in case.
Please. And for Zoe can throw a rock. But that's about it. From what I've gathered, she doesn't have a weapon.
You mean like magical rocks? She throws magical rocks?
She throws a she can throw a magical rock, I guess. She can create a rock and then throw it, but that's about it. She doesn't even have a weapon. But I don't know if she's actually taking part in the Leviathan fight.
Right,
So
well...
it might be a good idea for us to talk to her about it. She's not sure.
Where's she at?
I think she's just getting... well, she's there. I think she's just getting a lift to markets before heading out.
What'd you say her name was again?
I don't know. Zoe.
Right, Zoe. Okay.
I can call her over if you wish. Actually, let me just call her over.
Sure.
Fantastical shapes, like stories of organs and drakes.
That's funny. I think that's just the lighting. I think that's just the lighting of the time of day. But that's really funny that kind of looks that way.
Problem is, as well, is that she's not really... She's unfamiliar with a lot of the terminology, I guess, of magic, shrouds. She didn't know what that was. She only thinks she's really good with using as a pick, apparently. She's, apparently her parents were geologists.
Oh, I see.
Came from the same place as Derry came from.
What's up?
I wanted to introduce you to Luca.
Hi. Hi, Luca. I'm Zoe Rockwell. I throw rocks, apparently.
Fitting last name, then.
Yeah. My dad was a geologist, but that's a whole different thing.
I was curious if you were planning to stick with us until you got to the markets. And if so,
That's what the plan was, at least. Apparently y'all are going to fight a Leviathan soon.
Yeah.
So,
in a few
I don't know
days.
exactly what I'm going to be doing then, but yeah.
Right, well, if, I guess it depends on what your plans are, but if you are planning to help, we need all the hands we can get.
Alright, I can help around where I want, like, with what I can, but the best I can do is maybe help with some rocks or fix shoes up. My family used to be leather workers and cobblers, for the most part.
Okay. Well, if need be, if you decide to take part in the fighting, let us know. We're down a member, so we'd be happy to have some extra help on hand. But of course, no pressure.
Of course.
I'm not asking you to take up the fight if you don't feel like you want to.
Yeah, I don't think they knew that because they just kept sitting there and telling me, oh, well, you're probably going to lose the limb if you stay here. Oh, Yeah, we're dealing with gods, so therefore, yeah, it's going to be extreme, and we attract the worst of the worst, and even everyone else tries to hate us or tries to hurt us. That's pretty much the gist of it, what they told me.
Who said all that?
Rin, Murtash, Philia.
I see. Well, they're not wrong, but there's better ways to put that, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, as I see it, though, is it's like you survived a Leviathan once, and supposedly you guys have something to actually deal with it, so I trust it. Seems like y'all know what you're doing, and after seeing Solus, I don't know, look like he was going to blow a hole through the back wall there, probably can.
That's the hope.
Solus was
Second
showing off
time's the charm,
his
right?
abilities because of Gale.
That's how that works?
So.
Either way, glad to have you on board, even if it's temporary.
If you do need any assistance, though, in regards to if you come to figure out you want to help out and all that, we can help, give you some basics.
Of course. I might be asking about a shroud, because apparently that can protect you, is what I was told. So that might be decent to have.
Yeah, shrouds are pretty useful.
Yeah.
You can make or break a fight.
Big wall, something like that.
Yeah, I have divine shields that I can use and people can fight through them.
Yeah. They told me I can throw bricks over them.
Yeah. I guess you can.
Well, that's all we wanted to talk about to you, though, in regards to stuff.
That's all.
That and introduce ourselves, well, myself. Properly, anyway.
Luca, captain of Team Umbra.
That's right.
Is what I've been told.
One of the great captains.
A great
Thanks.
captain. I see.
There's some people.
Saved multiple of our behinds in the past, so.
There's some that wouldn't agree, but I appreciate you saying so.
I don't give a shit about what other people say.
Listen, if they
It's
don't
still
have
our
anything
captain.
nice to say, they don't need to say it at all. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's all we wanted to talk about. Yeah, free to go hang out with the others if you wish. I need to talk to
They're
Luca.
gonna try to make me throw a rock, and I don't necessarily know if I want to throw rocks right now.
You're tired, so explain that to them. It's fine.
I
you know what,
did.
medical? I'm
Then they
giving you
told me
permission
that, like,
to know.
you can throw a brick. Yeah, we can throw bricks. And then I kind of just am sitting here like, I don't really want to move that much, in all honesty. I just was running for like a day and a half. I don't really want to.
Yeah, probably not a wise idea for you to exert more energy
No.
than you already have. If you're hungry, you might want to go get some food too, so.
Yeah, they give me plenty of water. They give me like 3 glasses of water, a sandwich, sausage, and then something else. I think it was a salad. And they gave me a lot to eat in a very short amount of time.
Hi, quick interruption. Apparently Jackson wants everyone on top deck. Don't know why.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll be there momentarily. If you could inform the others.
How do I get back to top deck again?
Come on, I'll show you.
Go up that ramp there.
Well, I'll show you.
I'll show you. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Is anyone gonna tell the rest of them now?
I think that's what,
They went.
Mhm.
I thought they went back.
top deck, right?
Look
Hi, Vesper.
Top deck.
Once you're done with whatever you're doing, I'd love a chat.
Sure.
Afterwards, and
We're all
Oh,
collecting
Garrison's
top deck,
everybody
so
on
if you
top
wanna...
deck. That includes you.
Oh. I am part of everyone.
That's true.
And if Jackson asks, who am I to say?
Zoe, welcome to your first shit show.
For context,
Is that supposed to mean? What did?
Did you finally throw
She just got scared.
Are we just gonna sit here
Is
and
she
not gonna take care of
okay?
it?
blood?
Are we gonna?
She's bleeding now. Okay, she is bleeding.
She's got that spot
Hey,
in
witch.
the back of her skull.
Oh, excuse me.
Where
I
the bullet
know.
got lodged in.
I know the feeling, Emma.
She did get impaled by a
Look
rope
at this
line
mess.
crystal
Poor
before.
Ferrari.
The back of the head, it was
She started
honestly
bleeding.
quite strange as he was walking.
I don't know why she spontaneously started bleeding. She wasn't bleeding before.
Because she has a hole in her
I don't
skull.
need to know how they
That was
got
like months ago.
a crystal stuck in the back of their head.
No, we don't know how. That's a scary part.
Poor Jackson. No one's gonna make it up there.
Right. We should. Yeah, we gotta get up there.
Riley's dealing with it. Don't worry.
Scream.
How did Rin guess that? Literally right before walking through the door. Rin, how did you know that that was happening?
It's about the stability of the rubble.
Oh no. Of the what? Hold on, did you say realm?
Come on.
Rubble.
Come on. The rubble.
Rubble.
Next to the rift. Gather closer so I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
There's a rift?
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
There's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side. Voices, as is, comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first.
Ooh.
If we don't do something about
What
it
about
now.
what about the shield that Terrace has been working on? The one-sided shield. Is that not done? Or not
Monty?
Terrace, or Monty.
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device, as I'd hoped to do in the first place. But at the very least, we need to make sure, if that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orle's hoping that that one's dead, but I
Damn.
don't know if there will be more. We need to build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the number of beasts down there?
It was hard to guess an exact amount. I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage with.
Dude, anytime. Oh, fuck.
I can say, at least after pressing my ear to such, that there is a vast number of rift beasts on
That
the
was
side
close.
of that rock, and they are
That was
attempting
close.
to claw their way through currently.
A whole fuckload.
The cave-in will not hold. So at the very least, we have to make sure the wall is functional.
Minus one of these nuts, dude.
So the Opalite wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would
I'd say
help
it's a must.
closing the rift, or attempting to do something with this device to lock it down, maybe.
Okay.
There are large rift beasts
Can focus
on
entirely on
under-
Leviathan.
Those are what I wanted to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to? I wasn't there to check
We
out
didn't go
the
through the
actual
rubble, we
entrance.
just went to the rubble itself, but we
No,
heard
I
the
mean,
noises on the outside.
When
That is clear,
we sent
that's
three
clear.
teams down.
They've
Yes,
opened
that's
up
gone.
Originally.
Already.
That's gone.
It's already opened up. It's my
Yeah,
bad.
it's good enough. It's good enough to drag some equipment through, but we'd have to make more of a gap to...
You mentioned
Yeah.
that it's a matter of hours. Would your device be ready to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them, but for the most part, yeah, I would say.
Have you figured out yet how you're gonna move it down there?
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like Lafron or Ivy, to help us lift it, but we were able to do that today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just to, at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there. Fuck.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Vathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Right. Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our faith in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I didn't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the opalite wall, keeping the rift beast in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Terra had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So...
Plan for the worst.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get
So what do you need downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some anybody really. But Aether technicians would be useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then. Lorium's got divine. If things start breaking through, there's plenty of us that are strong as well.
Bring this through Malik so he knows what's happening.
Some teams are better suited for bigger versus large groups.
It's
Ignis
not
is
just
pretty
that.
well suited for
If we're talking about the test, I was
strap.
referring to the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought rift beasts
Terra,
before.
y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Drin, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not fighting through the
Yeah.
rift beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you were a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for? That's the first
The
thing.
wall is the most important thing that we have to do down there, at least a good portion of us. If not testing
we
the
were close
device
to finishing
itself.
it to begin with, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
We can make a focus.
The device will be physically ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may have time for that, at least enough, to get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the rift beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to is it worth testing it under these circumstances?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway looked like. We could set up Monty's wall tonight, and then tomorrow they might make most of the work easier for us to bring a sizable hole through. But if we bring the device behind that, work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up. If it works, then... Technically, the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect. And if that does work, it will help. But at the most, we know... This device over here... I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. This device over here, you can see the pylons and everything in the sand over where the spear was, has produced positive results. I won't lie, it will be much more intense to actually power on, like fighting a hurricane. Stronger, but this is a force of nature we can and need to work against, and this device is ready to do that. So at least we have that. The actual effect I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of rift beasts coming through. Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to try to shorten this mean as much as
possible. We can, quick question, how reliable these are, as they are largely untested. But we have to do something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. We're going to let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start. If they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well. Just to make sure they can warn Vathan or something. Vathan needs to know. We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's what Ignis is volunteering for, just in case it all fails. We're defense-oriented against large groups.
As is Umbra.
The devices you'd need to take down. Maybe just bringing them to the library for now and then setting up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
I'll have my team go with you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the
all due
Leviathan
respect.
shows up, we need to be rested.
I'd be wasting my
I thought we were
time.
talking about going
Just for the
down
setup.
and dealing
What
with
do you mean?
mobs while you set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed, right?
I just wanted to
I
make
do
sure
wish-
as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. If we had to split, and now we have to. At least for this.
There's one other point that I'll raise. If the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we
Exactly.
lose.
That's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's
it's
the whole
simply
point.
gone. But
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are, and if not, then
That's
you're not.
the main thing.
Right.
It
You have
might
to take
be
that into
unnecessary
Right now-
consequence.
Right now, I believe that the more important thing are the civilians down below.
great. Testing the
If
device
we
is
did
one
it-
thing.
If we cared about the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
Right.
It's no, the secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the Rift one. That one.
Well, could call it a ring.
There's a
for
question of
sake
whether to bring that
shorthand.
one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite. It's not like we'd be losing a massive amount. If we have to lose it, I say we just leave it, but...
And it's very important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day. If we
Yes.
can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield, so long as it holds. I want you essentially to push the line, get the shield up, and then be ready to either have someone stay, ensure the shield stays up, but most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy for the Leviathan. If time permitting, and we haven't dealt with it up here or down there.
Thank
We
you,
can
sir.
then
That's been my
spend
primary
another
concern.
day clearing the rift only to set up the rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push while we're
No, I'm-
defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It was not just this. This is a new development. I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us how many
They're done.
people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to Vathan. They'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure it out tonight or tomorrow or whenever the hell,
At the
enough
least
that we will always keep
4
a
to
shift
5
of people
divine
there.
casters, 4 to 5 regular casters. Experienced
And
mages like us or auxiliary
Hold on.
units would be fine.
That's, we're talking about for the shield wall, I
Is that
think.
for the shield wall?
Oh, the shield wall.
That was
Monty
the
knows
other
more
thing.
about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get us that number so that the team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large enough to start the shield next to the shield generator.
Yes. There's a chance that Malik might know as well. I know they talk a bit.
The other issue is
like that.
with how it seems you were pushing to do the wall and then go to the rift closing.
Yeah.
From what I understand and what you just said, that requires divine casters. We're going to be fighting a bitch of a fight up here and a bitch of a fight down there. I'm not going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half their mana pool.
Why do you need metal? Why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift.
No,
the
why do
borders
you
of a rift.
need, you have an
I
opalite
think the
device? Why do you need divine
principle-
casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
It actually
It
stands
does.
needed.
From
what he
If it
explained
says
to me,
needed, then don't fucking question it.
From what he explained it to us is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time. It makes sure to kickstart the process a lot quicker. It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Well, to be fair, she raises a good point. If it didn't use divine, are we talking about
She's
hours,
not-
minutes,
if
seconds
we
that we're
didn't-
saving?
Considering we don't really have the time, ideally if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the opalite wall fails, God
Jackson,
forbid.
Get us
Yeah.
the calculations for both, with divine casters.
I gave you the one for the other. I gave you the one for the other one.
Okay, genuine
I don't know the
question
wall.
when it comes to divine. Is it divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana? Okay, that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't heal, so I'm not a major resource in terms of that.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that Acteris put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We don't know how many rift beasts are on the other side. That place sounded like it was full of them. Large ones, smaller, or crawling clawing at the walls.
I think everyone knows what we're
Potentially until they dig their way out through another method. Yes.
If the wall doesn't work, then there's larger issues.
Exactly.
Right, the
The
wall
wall
is
is the first priority.
Right.
The wall is the priority because
Testing
it
is
buys
secondary.
time for everyone. Because the Leviathan crashes through, they're all in trouble. The wall fails and pushes the rift beast push through, they're all in trouble. It is a bad scenario both ways. We need to stall one side, deal with the other.
Yeah.
Great.
This
Great,
is why
if
it's
it sounds like
important that we
everyone's on
know
board.
How many people we need to keep there ready to get the wall up?
Yeah.
I'm sure we can talk about all that tomorrow.
Okay, so do we have
or
a plan?
tonight, whatever it is.
Yes, I believe
Yes,
it.
I plan to tell Malik now
So that
because I
someone
need
has
to
ownership of
know the
getting the
actual
numbers.
number, and if Monty gave him it, then it'd be nice to know it.
Get it
Let
in
us look
paper.
at the baseline we have,
Yeah.
and then as we continue on, we'll get to the finer details. But we won't figure out everything right now tonight.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard down there in the meantime.
Alright.
Get just the shield down there. We can leave the rest of it for when we go down there on a second trip. If that shield doesn't work, then we have the rift closing equipment up here, because we're probably not going to be able to fight two fronts.
Yeah.
Both the Leviathan and whatever horde is following it, and the amount of rift beasts. We would have to pick one or the other. We can't do both consistently.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well,
Yes, sir.
I'm here to help you bring stuff down. Are we doing that now, or?
Yeah, Philia knows the devices. We have the pylons over there. But we're leaving that here for now. We can just actually put it back on
I'm talking about the shield.
Yeah, we're only focusing on the shield.
If you guys can get the wall up, I'm gonna go talk to Malik. Anyone else who thinks they should?
Okay.
Alright, I say let's wrangle Acthertech together so we can get the shield down there.
I can help carry shit. I don't know. Is it big? Is it a heavy thing? Does it need like a lot of people?
We shouldn't move it yet. Oh, the shield. The shield
The
wall.
shield wall,
Okay.
yes.
Shield wall. Yeah, shield wall. Yes, shield wall.
Right. Let me just step aside with you.
We'll take it in
please.
parts
it
and then
big
we'll
and
assemble
heavy?
it down there.
Okay, I can help carry. I'm strong.
Great.
We can carry
I can
shit.
hold
Let's,
you. I'm less strong.
Okay. Someone more Aether-Tech lead the way. Luca, I'm assuming you probably know more about this than I do. I just see
Yeah.
mechanical parts, and I just.
I'm gonna start grabbing the pieces.
Because I was just trying to go for like what is the instance, like,
would you say you're strong?
good amount of like mana that we're gonna need that would require.
Bro, Rosewood meeting be like, say the same, 7 different people are iterating the same thing in a different way. It sounds like an argument every time. No, what we need to do is set up the shield first.
Carry something a little bit bigger.
No, what we need to do is set the shield up first.
If shit hits the fan, I can.
Yeah, we're gonna want all
toss
that.
the weapon.
Okay.
Man,
One made the stuff that needs to be carried.
what happened to me?
Here.
Yeah, I got it. Right.
Who's up next?
Alright. Okay, I got it.
Alright. Shuri just went to get the.
There you go.
I guess we blink their eyes. They'll be back in a second.
All right. And what was your name again? I think I actually ever got it.
Gale. But we can save the introductions for later.
Right. Just want to make sure I know who I'm talking to. I'm Luca.
There we go. Captain of. Sorry.
That's right. Captain Umbra.
Well, time to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Heard good things.
Oh, thanks.
Teams are going to what thing?
Some of us are carrying some things down at the moment to start the first set of preparations.
Yeah, setting up the foundations of the shield wall.
Confused. Oh, the one down there?
Yeah, we're making the
Shield
preparations.
wall to help protect things. We're getting some things down there to be ready to go.
I can briefly explain the plan.
Please.
People are.
Do I have to
People
go
are
carry
coming
stuff?
through. No, it's fine. I think we got
Okay.
it. Rift beasts are coming
Walk
through
the
from
talk.
below, where we were initially.
Yeah.
They're trying to push through. We're gonna set up a shield wall at that location.
Aether-Tech shield
to
wall.
Make it so Aether-Tech shield wall, so they don't come as quick. Meaning we can then focus our efforts on the Leviathan. And once Leviathan is dead, we can then go down and deal with that. We're separating the issues, so stuff doesn't blow up all at once.
Okay. I'll come and help you guys. Might as well. I've got nothing else to do.
Sure.
You go talk to your captain.
The crate.
Yeah.
Crate up in the back of the Aether-Tech room. You can't miss it. It's got all the stuff. You just start bringing parts down.
Okay.
Guess I'll help too. What a mess. Yes, unfortunately, I feel like we have to be
Simon Belmont?
You got fucking wrapped with it? Okay.
Hey, careful with that.
Glorified backpack.
Alright, fucking easy. Give him some support, Lorium, just in case. Alright, Luca, slowly pass it down to Lorium.
If you want, and I can help lift things down.
It's alright, Lorium's got it. Good stuff, lad.
Up.
Elizabeth, Luca's there as well. Alright, come
Have a
on.
tall.
Let's start.
Just have a tall
Start
lad.
passing it down. You're gonna. But we're passing them down.
It's fine. I can get down myself. Just move out the way.
All right.
Alright, it's okay.
I can fix another one.
Sure.
Okay, we got one more piece coming down.
I got some smaller
Alright.
bits.
Okay. That's everything, I believe. Okay,
This should be enough to get the foundation going at least.
that's good. Alright, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Get your piece back. Let's pick it all back up. Come on.
Did you grab the pieces?
All right. Oh, man. I always forget how many stairs there are on this damn place.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
We keep doing shit like this, eventually I think we're just never gonna run out of stamina.
Right, to be fair, at least we're going down carrying the heavy shit.
Thank gods we're going down.
Yeah, it's just afterwards we'll take it all back up again.
If this gets really bad, someone run up and get me a cup of coffee. I was banned from having them on the island. I could go for fucking days on a single cup.
I wonder if Emma still has any on her.
So where are we setting this up exactly?
Downstairs, or rather, Lower City, yeah. Maybe we should just start calling it the downstairs. That'd be easier.
Well, people call this the downstairs though, because we went down the stairs.
Yeah, and now we've got to go down the downstairs to the downstairs.
The basement's basement.
The basement's basement, yeah.
Basement's basement.
Damn, this shit's heavy.
We could take a small break before we go and push it through, so...
Right. I think it'll actually be good to keep going if you guys are.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Right.
One smooth trail.
Okay, easy. Watch your step here.
Man. Good thing these are holding. Hey, were these crystals here last time, or is that new?
I think that's new. I don't remember them the first time we went down.
Huh. Anyone got any idea what that is? Is that...
I never questioned it. I guess that might be more just aetherite or something.
It's not definitely not aetherite, I'll tell you that much. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll take a break here. I'm gonna turn this on just so we have a better light source.
Oh, Lorian has a torch. Too late.
Two's better than one.
Yeah.
Never mind. Front one at the back.
Right on.
Putting that torch there so we can actually remember where the turn is.
Sure.
Yeah, good idea.
We took a mana potion just now.
No, I kept on getting turned around.
Okay.
Woo! Okay. Watch your step.
Right, steep.
Yeah.
I should have brought that torch down. Never mind.
Yeah, maybe I only saw some light.
It'll be all right.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. I'll go grab it.
Solace. Oh, no. You gotta hurry this. I'll go get the torch. Do your thing.
All right, we'll see you in a sec.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Getting shivers just coming back down here. Right.
Slight dip.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
We can cut straight through. It's quicker.
Well, yeah, we can actually talk down here now. So used to sneaking around.
Yeah. All right, just to the right here. Where would the best space for this be? Probably on top of a building or something. Let's see. No, I know where the hole is. I'm looking for a good place to set up the foundations for the machine. It's going to project a wall, so I want to make sure it's somewhere safe.
Worried about the spacing. I've grabbed some pieces to help with keeping it level on the ground.
Maybe up on that tower right here. That's pretty much directly adjacent. Anyone able to see if they can get up there?
Can you give it a go? I mean, ladders are.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm just going to put these down here.
Sure.
Put on the wall.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. I mean, you can make it up.
Yeah, just if I can. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Hi. Let me up. Why is this so hard?
This is not really a good way up, but it's up.
All right. Well, worst case scenario, this wooden structure seems good enough.
That there is grazing on the whole fucking game.
There's no entrance from the roof, so.
Okay, we'll stick it here then.
Doesn't look like it.
could maybe send someone up to grab some rope and just kind of like...
Nah, there's no need. We'll just put it here.
Okay, well, I got time on my way back down.
I mean, you could just use the ladders that are over there.
Sure. I mean, we'll figure it out overnight, but for now, at least a temporary place to set it up is good. Okay. That should do it.
Just leaving it like, oh yeah, it's all good?
Yeah, it should be fine down here.
Okay.
I'll start assembling the machine. You guys can go back up.
You need a light for it? You know, let me see.
I'm alright. I'm my own light.
I think they are the light.
I'll stay with Luca.
I'm not sure it's safe to be down here solo, just in case shit goes west.
That's true. Well, if you're staying, you can pass me up some of those pieces.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that for now.
Right, I'll work my way back up.
Let them know that we're down here.
That's what
We're doing.
I'll let Rosewood know what else you got.
Where is the
Also got into the Undercity.
Sure. And if we do end up needing to change the spot where it's in, it's close enough now. Just I'll rope and a dolly. We can move it anywhere.
There you go. I can actually kind of reach up here. So I'm just gonna slide it forward a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right, and
Here's the smelly pieces.
okay.
Okay, a couple gaskets, fasteners. Okay. This was the last part of the frame. A toolbox? Sure, I'll take one.
I brought a set of wrenches and screwdrivers.
Thanks.
Oh, do you mean a straw?
Look out. Like, keeping a
Sorry.
lookout.
Watching.
Okay, you said look out.
I did.
It sounded a little bit like a instruction. Point is that we need at least some people to remain here because we're doing something that certain individuals who are dumb and want to end the world. Not so
Oh, right.
People around just in case to fight them off and things.
I thought they left town, but that's a good point.
Can't exactly confirm it.
Night vision potions. I know that there was somebody who was selling them.
You got money?
That's me enough to. I do not know what church I'm part of.
Right, yeah, you just carry money like
Yeah, I just carry money with me.
I'll go.
You could.
Yeah.
Thought it would be a good idea for us to have night vision potions. At least whilst we're down here.
Fair enough. This setup shouldn't take much longer. It's just the frame and the casing, so all the fine-tuning stuff will have to be done probably overnight.
If it's
Yeah,
not
it's still good
level
to
up there,
have
I brought some spacers for it to be sat upon to help keep it from rocking or moving.
Perfect. Looking at the size of it, we might want to move it down there. If you want to set them up down there, that'd probably be for the best. It's light enough, though, we can just pick it up and take it off.
Whatever you want to do, Captain. It's up to you.
I'm just going to finish putting it together up here. And then we'll move it wherever we need it. Whoa.
Whoa.
My bad.
Do you need me to hold on to things so you can, like, you know, just pass me this, pass me that?
Here's a wrench. Hey, pass me that wrench. Thanks.
Oh, wow,
Hold this
thanks,
one.
Luca. Wow. Whoa, I'm doing so much. Apparently, Winters was hearing ghosts again.
That's not good.
Yeah. I think she has a soft skull. Or something's making her skull
Like a
soft.
baby?
Yeah, it's like a baby. Like they, like, you know how their heads are so malleable when they're born. It's like that. Oh, there's LeFron.
LeFron's here.
Oh, he's actually a perfect person to have here.
Oh yeah?
Well, he's got tremor sense, doesn't he?
Right.
Technically, he'd be able to hear a lot better than night vision could ever
Supplies, I believe, for
provide.
the wall. Instructed from Philia. Make use of what you can.
Oh, great. Is that like all the actual fine parts to it?
Yes.
Um,
So be some of the extra supplies to help with the.
Put him in the center right there, if you would.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right.
Help me get this down. Actually, maybe a little off to the
sure.
side.
Let me get down.
Project director.
Actually, just
Oh, I was
slide. Oh, I'll slide it to you. That's actually a better idea.
Or then again, probably do that. It's probably wise. Put it in the middle. Like you just said.
I heard to the side.
It's fine either way.
Okay. Right.
Hey, LeFron, really quick, can you get a hand?
Yep.
Sure. Let me put this plate down. Alright. What do you need me to do?
Just help us
me
take
out
the
with
frame over there.
Alright.
Okay, I got it.
Go ahead and
There
lower
we
it.
go. Yep. Okay, there we go. Right.
Where's it sitting down at?
There should be a little platform with some leveling devices. Right there.
You got it. Go ahead.
It's just right here, right?
You keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. I thought you were going to rotate. Fine.
I also set up up there a few additional blocks that you should be able to just slot into it in case it's too short. You need to raise it up.
Perfect.
They're just laying on top of the wall there.
All right. It should be good.
Should be. Let's hope.
The beam looks like it should be able to reach from that length, but if we do need him, good to know we got him. Okay.
Well, I'll leave it all to you. I need to handle something.
Right.
So this is gonna get. Well, I mean, we could put the stuff in there just for safety. Because if people just randomly walk down here, which is one, stupid, but two, you never know. Could put it down that corridor.
There's some cloth here.
According to... Yeah, we'll just put some cloth over it. And we'll have to have people stationed down here overnight.
Okay.
Plus, it's not going to get all done right now.
Do you mind if I just took off the cloth on their like little their deck?
I don't think they'll care.
I don't think they'll care, yeah. Just go for it.
Okay. Well, I
Can't bring it down.
So
Oh, well.
To his face!
I already did it, so if it wasn't okay, that would have been really
I can't
awkward.
believe you did that. How dare you? Oh no. Gasp.
Alright, this should be enough for now. Once Aether Tech's all available, we'll do the finishing touches and get it going.
Right.
We're done, and Souls is on his way back with potion.
Yeah, I feel like, should we wait here for Solace? I
I
don't
was
want
just going to wait here for some.
Sure, sure.
Spun around.
We can keep the light here then for him.
Yeah, let's... The potions we can use, we'll use them at a later date. Or not a later date, later tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, a gold's enough to basically buy a bunch, so you should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
What's wrong?
Think you're ready for a Leviathan fight in a couple days?
No, because I don't even know what the fuck Umbra's doing.
Well, as with all Rosewood plans.
We bought it.
Oh yeah, we do.
I was trying to get everyone together, but a lot of things came up. For now,
Yeah,
it's... We know what we're doing.
Okay. Do we?
Mm-hmm. We've been through all this before. Oh, yeah, you missed the meeting. That's why you don't know.
Yeah, because I was dealing with Winters.
So
I don't know.
the basic gist is we have a kill box set up upstairs. It's between the two pillars past the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we want to keep it. We don't want it to get past that point towards us, or else it could collapse in the entrance to Vathens, cutting off our access. There is a couple forward operating battlefields that we've set up, that we're going to set up. One outside of the antlion, big giant hole in the ground. We're going to set up a cannon, some fortifications there, in case it comes from the eastern side. If it comes from the western side, we'll be set up on those rocks near where we first landed down. And they'll be setting up some battlements there too. Either way, that's where we first fight it, and if we need to, we retreat back to the main kill box and end it there if we don't end it earlier.
Alright.
Okay.
Crate full of night vision potions. They gave me a whole bunch.
Beautiful. That'll be great for working throughout the night.
Wow.
Jackson, a few others are on their way down now. Jackson threw a few mana potions in on top of it as well, so.
Okay.
Anything you might need. I'm gonna go make sure they actually know where we are, so I'll be back.
Sure.
Well, I think we're heading back up.
Are
we?
Oh.
Yeah.
We're coming back up.
We're gonna head back up now that the frame is done. A lot of the components are in there. Some things just need to get connected, and the finer points need to be.
Alright, I'll make sure they get down here then, and then like I'll be back.
Sure. Well, y'all want to head back up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Are we taking the light with us?
Let's leave it here for them.
Oh no, we're keeping it here.
Heading up, or are you sticking down here?
I'll stay down here until Jackson arrives, I think.
Okay.
In case there's anything else that needs done.
If you see any rock shifting, holler, okay?
Okay.
Oh, fucking run.
Run and holler.
I'll probably run while screaming.
Scream and run.
Perfect. Oh, man. Wonder if we can get a shortcut through here. Hey, we can.
Don't get lost.
No, we won't get lost. I know where we're at.
If it was me, we'd be so lost.
That's the entrance right there.
How can you? It's so dark.
I just know.
You.
Sorry.
What do I say about apologizing about nothing?
Right. Where's Riley?
I think that she stayed back with Orion.
Okay.
Good idea, at least on mage with him.
That's fair. I'm gonna make it a light jog so we can get up there quicker.
I might be a bit slower whenever we to the gemstone area. Might grab one.
Sure.
Did you go to the library?
Hey guys,
Hey guys.
unless Solus didn't get you caught up already, most of it's put together. It just needs all the fine tuning done, calibrations and all that, and
I think Freely and me
the
might
fine
do
wiring.
some of that tonight when we get over there. It sounds like Ignis and at Captain's word, Terra might be down there as well.
Terra, unless you have any sudden commitments you desperately need to attend to, would it be okay if we stay down here, provide support in case things do go bad? We can.
Yeah, I'll be back here by tonight.
I do have one thing
I'm coming back tonight too.
I'd like to be a part of for Emma, but other than that, I can stay down here and just to observe the area with you guys. I'm waiting. Don't feel scared to push Malik. We need the number from him or Monty if we can get it, so the captains can work with something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do me a favor then, if you guys are going up and you're to come down tonight, in the lab, I left my weapons because I didn't want to carry the extra heavy thing for carrying stuff. So grab them, bring them down for me.
I could do that.
Got plenty of mana. Okay, I got plenty of mana still to fight with in case shit does go bad. Now.
I'm just going to.
Aye.
I'm just going to put my head up real quick and then be right back. I'm just going to check something up in the upper mines for a second.
I'll meet you all back down here too.
If you need help carrying that, I can lend a hand.
Wait, which? Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna get like just food and water for us since we're staying down there.
You said. I thought you were following us. And then we turned around and were like, well, we don't see her. I guess she stayed back with the unsorted, or not the auxiliary.
I just had a quick word with him, and then I turned around and you were gone. that was so spooky. I didn't like that.
I'm sorry. Well,
What's he doing?
he's gathering some samples.
He's grabbing some. Yeah.
We can walk. We'll just be slow.
Not my team, not my business.
I mean, it's my team, but he said he'll be back, and I trust him. So,
So, it's your team.
It's my business.
It's not your business, though.
okay then.
Your team. It's your team, but it's somewhat your business. There you go.
Sure.
Close enough. So, we're putting up the shields up down there before the Leviathan comes.
Right.
And then we are going to have teams set up at cool spots, or like the spots, the cannon spots.
So the city of Athens is helping us. Well, I mean, it's their city, so they're protecting it. We're working with them to set up battlements on the surface to fight the Leviathan. Basically, we're doing this now to create more time so that we don't get pincered on both sides.
Okay. Do you think it's going to work?
The shield should work just fine. The thing I'm worried about is the Leviathan. We have a bunch of stuff we didn't have the first time, which is dark iron siege weaponry. And we know it to be effective on rift beasts, so it should work. But it's going to be dangerous.
Their theory or that idea they had.
On what?
Making an opalite spear, essentially.
Oh, yeah, she did.
To put it in, yeah.
To be honest with you, it's an idea worth considering, but it's not one I think we'll have done in time. Still, she's going to give it a shot. Yeah. Constant nights of double duties is really, taxing after a while.
I mean, yeah, we'll do that. It's not normal to do that.
that really how high we go?
A lot of steps.
Damn. I'm exhausted already.
I think everybody needs a drink.
Once the Leviathan's come and gone, let's all hang out at the Ignis bar, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that. Have that team on the night.
Yeah.
My hands have got them. They'll hurt tomorrow. I already know. Oh, by the way, I'm trying to see if Rin can help us make painkillers in a liquid, like cream form. You know, like how we had the burn cream, but having painkillers in a salve, essentially, similar to the burn cream. So could have that on our set as well.
Could be
so
useful.
we can combat.
Was she not behind us?
She didn't say a word like after we got to the.
Sorry, lost in thought. I'm right here.
Oh, we lost you. Come on.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was yabbering on about getting painkiller creams and salves.
You're okay then. Lost in thought anyway.
Let me turn this thing back off.
Yeah. Thank you, Luca.
Yeah, of course.
Jacqueline's gonna kill me.
Why?
My hands have rotted.
From getting close to the rift.
It's just my hands, so I'll be fine. I'll live. We gotta get
Yeah,
this
remind
all
me,
sorted,
you're not going down there. I'm not gonna have you go down there unless it's strictly necessary.
I'd hope not to,
Hmm.
personally. I want to be at my full capacity. So,
Well, get it checked out.
yeah, I will. And later tonight, probably like early hours, probably. We need to check you out medically, just, you know, fingers and all that.
Sure. Looks like they're recovering pretty nicely. I'll pop by.
Just to be, yeah. There was something else I was going to say.
Let me know if you remember.
We'll have to talk. Oh, that was it, Zoe. We'll have to talk to Zoe and before the Leviathan thing and see what she wants to do. If she wants to help us or not. And if she does, she's with us. If not, then we're down a member. But
Right. Did you see which way Emma went?
She walked off that way.
I'm gonna go see if I can
So,
talk to her.
good luck. You'll need it.
Hey, you good?
Oh. As good as you can be, I guess.
Hmm.
I thought you were down there.
I was. Set up most of the framework.
Oh.
I'm going back down tonight. Why aren't you going down there?
I have stuff I need to do up here.
That's fair. Could we, have a chat?
Are we not having a chat right now?
I guess that's fair. You mind if I join you there?
Go ahead.
How are you, how are you holding up?
Barely. Well, at least I get work done. So can't complain.
Hmm. I'm not sure if I asked, but are you planning just to stick around till you can get back to the setting sun?
At this point, is there even a point to go to the setting sun?
Hmm.
No, there might not be anything left at this point.
Right. For what it's worth, I am glad that you're here. That you're alive and all that. Not sure if that really means much coming from me, but figured I should let you know all the same.
I was eating at the setting sun. For the first month I was there, I was locked up in a room, drinking all the time, upset, scared, sad, being a mess. It was hard. It was hard leaving. Leaving all of this. But I like to think I've gotten better. And for what it's worth, I want to be on good terms with you, man. I know what I did back then was shit. And the things I continued to do was shit. Really all I did was fucking shit. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
I don't get it. It's... I mean, you jumped off an airship just to try to save me, even when everyone else gave up. So I know you didn't care. It's not like you didn't care. So I don't know why. When I came back, when I marched through all that snow and ice for weeks, that the first thing you did was try to cut it off. I just don't know why.
Because you deserve better. You have your whole family line waiting ahead of you. All I did was mess things up. And only continued to mess things up. I thought breaking things up back then would make things easier for the both of us. That I wouldn't cause a stunt like that again that could get a lot of people killed. I'm not good with my feelings, Luca. I was never good with my feelings. And when I jumped off that ship, and everyone was keeping me back, I wanted to find you. I wanted to know you were still out there alive, because there was no way in hell I was leaving you behind. But that day I also saw how many people I almost got hurt. Got killed. Well, almost killed. Luckily no one got killed. But there was a lot of people. We're in a war, Luca. Really fucked up war. With fucking gods and leviathans and shit crawling out of everywhere. There's just some things we can't afford to do. That's why I was breaking things off with you. Saying my last pieces to Lefariel. And then I was gonna go head deep into just fixing shit. Because if there's something I have never done my whole life, I've been able to fix shit. And I really just want to be able to do things right. Not cause people to get hurt or killed or...
Is that what you call it? Saying farewells? When you kissed him?
I guess. I didn't know how else to use my words. Who told you?
Did you think for a second about if any of that was what I wanted? For you, for us, for me? Was it stupid and reckless to jump off an airship? Yeah. But hell, you're not incapable of learning. You're one of the smartest people I know. You're just gonna sit there and say that you just couldn't handle it? After everything we resolved to do? After what we resolved to be together?
Okay, are you willing to take one selfish action and get a whole lot of people killed? That's how I fucking lost my arm. Because I did it again. I did the same mistake again. And this time I actually got people killed. So I'm sorry that I'm trying so damn hard to prioritize some other things right now. And back then. That I just... I just don't want people to die because of me.
would you be willing to take that choice? Take that selfish decision and live with that feeling for the rest of your life?
Emma, my only thought.
Jackson, not now.
Okay.
Maybe I am the selfish one. Maybe I'm the selfish one for thinking my feelings matter.
And constantly feeling like shit for people getting hurt and dying because of me.
Maybe that makes me selfish.
That's not what the issue is at all.
Then what is the issue? Because I know the issue was me and is me. I am always the issue.
No, you're not.
It wasn't Vincent, it wasn't Tara, it was between you and me, it was at home. I am always the issue.
No, you're not.
And what was the issue?
Want to know what I think the issue was?
Yeah.
I don't think that for a second that you believed in yourself. That you believed that you would be able to make the right decision at all. Not that you couldn't, not that you would just mess it up if you tried. I think you're scared. And instead of doing what's hard, you took the easy way out. Even when everything that I did, all that I ever did was believe in you. And even though things ended the way they do, I still believe in you. Because the you that I know the you that you were around me was one of the best people that I knew. Capable of doing great things, capable of making a real change. Capable of inspiring. I know because you inspired me to be better. Whether or not you know it, so don't go saying you just mess everything up, because that really pisses me off. Because you're not a screw-up.
I said, I like to think I changed. Even if people are very unhappy about my thoughts of the setting sun. I'm scared. I am really fucking scared. The guards are fucking dying around us.
Now the stars are even gone too. I was the closest to a father figure. I don't have much left, so I am really scared, but
I'm taking chances now. I'm trying to be stronger. I'm trying to be better.
Good.
I want you to be happy, Luca. And I want to be your friend.
I was happy.
You can be happy again.
I beat him.
Who?
My uncle. I beat him.
Oh yeah, what is that? That is a problem for me.
That's great. I'm happy for you. It's
Thanks.
Your life is your own now. You're free.
Yeah. Guess so.
wow.
I've got to get some work done, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're good, Emma. I won't hold anything against you, okay? As long as you stop holding it against yourself. Take care. Sure, I'll see you around.
You too.
That was great.
It's just every time that I've seen you, you've been on top of something. So I'm wondering, like, do you just like being that high? Like, you could go
Like being
higher if you
tall.
wanted, or like, yeah.
I don't like. You like feeling tall?
Ventus gives her a height quota. She has to be at a certain height above everyone else, or else they, take away her snack privileges or something. I don't know.
Is this true?
You know where you should go? I'm gonna look for Talia a little longer, but if I don't find her, bar's open. Caleb's not. He's a little under the weather, so it's help yourself situation. But right. You're congratulations, Zoe. I dubbed you honorary bartender.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's a high honor. You know, I was just getting thirsty too.
I guess. Do you need a drink? I guess I've been given charge. I don't know why, but sure.
Yeah. You thirsty?
Would you like a drink?
All right.
Woo! She's finally off the tall things.
Yeah, she can finally get me that drink she owes me.
That sounded very, like, vicious.
Did it?
Is everything okay? She can finally get me that drink she owes me.
Didn't mean for it to sound that way.
Honorary bar waitress thing. I don't know what it is. So we're getting drinks if you'd like to join us.
Okay. Sure.
Necessary. All the original plan that was being pushed, or at least the way it seemed it was being pushed.
Hey, Luca.
Hey, how's it going?
Expend your mana fighting the Rift Beasts. Expend.
All right. Wait, there's two now?
Yeah, there's two.
Caleb does know that's not going to hold him,
The
right?
other one's told. Well, they were down here before, just chilling, I think, and then Rin put them in the cage.
Got it.
Are you okay? Why are you standing like this?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I really don't know where everything is. I don't know if you know where everything is.
Bottom left part of the
I don't know
cabinet
why
there.
There's this. I don't know what it is.
Perfect. You're doing great for your
Whatever
first day as bartender.
That's crazy.
Sorry, sirs.
Oops.
Oh. I need a
Bottle of
of alcohol, or the closest you can get to an alcohol that is like tea, I suppose. Not wine. So wine would probably do.
So here's the thing. I've just been given an honorary
Want some?
bartending. I have no idea what's back here. If you need something, please come back here and point it out.
All right.
I am completely sorry.
I need this whole yellow barrel burned before tomorrow, and also.
I don't think I have that.
I don't know,
much
kill
time.
that thing.
No.
You heard the man. The customer's always right.
I need. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Captain.
Also, be very careful, Jackson.
Thanks.
Those are gallops.
I don't know.
I was joking. I mean, I don't know. If Luca
What you been up
actually
to all day,
lets me
Yuki?
kill the dead, then I will be shocked. I suppose anything's possible.
Nothing really.
Hmm. You know we got a Leviathan coming in 2 days.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to? You've been preparing for it? Surely not actually nothing. Let me put this up.
Right. Well, I've been training. That's kind of what I've been doing.
That's fun.
I guess hearing everyone else not agreeing to things.
Not agreeing.
What they're doing.
It sounded like we were all on board, honestly. It was like everyone was arguing the same exact plan. It was kind of weird.
I feel like it wasn't really arguing, but mostly everyone trying to understand exactly what's going to happen when the only thing that was said was the framework for one. And that y'all needed to actually work as the teams to organize who's going with what.
Well, I mean, it's not like we had...
That's what it seemed like.
I mean, when we got the final plan all down, I feel like it all kind of came together. Are you guys not drinking?
That's what I mean. I already had that. That's my previous glass. I got told to leave it for Galeb.
Oh.
Or the Ferrari.
No, I'm not.
All right.
I thought that was a story.
It is.
But you didn't come down those stairs.
No, I came up these ones.
All right.
You think Rin's still just sitting there on the ground?
Wild.
No, I don't think so.
Oh. So that's where those stairs go.
That's exactly like her to do. Yeah, you know, we managed to roughly recreate the teleportation technology back on the island, but it just leads to random staircases on the airship.
Seems useful. Great for confusing enemies and I guess also allies.
And yourself.
I
have to keep looking.
On the island?
It was great. Except it made you throw up.
Only the first couple of times. Took a bit for your body to get used to.
Outside of the, and outside of the ever-present risk of if any portion of it stopped functioning, it probably maiming you, ripping you to shreds, or teleporting you inside of someone else.
That doesn't sound nice. Why is there a broken vase under there?
Most likely someone broke it and didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's kind of like asking why is there a fish boarded up against the wall.
I already did, and then I got told that there is a story for it, but then there's not a story for it because I didn't know, so I don't know.
I don't think it's a real fish because I feel like it'd be rotted by now.
Probably. Probably.
Unless they preserved it really well. I don't know what they've got.
Bryn brought up how there's like children clothing in the corner, and that we don't know what that's about or why that's a thing. Yeah. Over there in that corner.
I gotta see this.
Oh, it's Viking-sized. It's one or the other.
That is like a Jackson-sized dress.
I don't want to imagine that.
Well, you already are.
I mean, hey, it could be funny watching him sit there and try to rant about things, but he's in a dress now.
Yeah. Imagine he's up on that table ranting to us about, the opalite stuff again. But the whole time he's just
No.
in a dress,
No.
Doing like a curtsy.
You've heard of a lot of it today?
What?
If you heard it, you just your head on the table like no. So has he just talked about it with you today? That's just what
Oh, no. I don't understand at least 80% of what he says. I try though. But also I'm just really tired.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not sure how much of what he says he understands either. He's making progress, but I don't know if he fully understands what he's actually doing.
Well, that's how the first Aether technicians made Aetherite, or, made it workable.
Yeah. How does it even work?
That's a really, really in-depth question, but this, essentially, you get a device together with crystal and metal that are both Aetherite, do some mumbo-jumbo, and then you got something you can put mana into that has a specific effect. If you'd like, I'm sure Terrace could give you a full breakdown on it, but I'm here to drink.
Makes sense.
I've got a more basic understanding. I know some of the technicalities, but not the advanced steps of the exact machinery. Well, simplified, you have the etheric glass, which is able to, if I remember correctly, is what you actually inscribe the spells into. And the etheric metal, which is what allows mana to pass through it.
I had some stuff I need to take down, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, enjoy your
Catch you later.
Using the two in conjunction to make various specific parts inside of it, you're able to basically make a machine that is itself a spellcaster. You just have to provide the mana to it, unless you have another etheric machine that is able to gather. Essentially.
It's kind of
Howdy.
Did I get here too late? Or you do best to chat?
No, I'm not.
3 sips.
More like, well, I'm not counting.
I won't draw into your night for too long.
Alright, let's go talk.
See you, Vesper. See you, Luca.
We'll be back.
I'm going to sit down. Oh. Perhaps we should make a different spot. I got the basics from Rowan regarding your familial encounters and your social goal, as it were.
Right.
Though I didn't get much. Did he say anything notable? Anything that reveals something?
Apparently a guy named Tabris is the reason the Primes are dead. And apparently Tabris is the same name as the leader of the Setting Sun.
Yes, I'm glad. Yes.
He came to me with an offer. He wants me to leave Rosewood.
Oh?
Yeah, he says we're flailing against the inevitable.
Sounds a bit like Shoth. I was talking with Lefron like 5 minutes ago.
Little bit, but I think I'm not sure if his goals align strictly with Arena's. He said that the world was better off without gods, essentially. He also said he's...
In that direction, anyway.
He also said he's the new Prime of Storms.
Interesting. I never knew them to have titles. It makes sense, I suppose. I wonder who the others are then. Did you speak about any others?
No, not specifically. But it seems that Tabris is the one that bestowed that power to my uncle, my great uncle. I hate referring to him as family. We'll just go with Najad.
Right. What did he offer you, though? Just leave Rosewood, come with me?
Basically.
Shoddy offer.
He, claims he's doing all this for our family, which I don't buy for a second.
Well, we don't choose our family, look.
Or do I?
How are you feeling?
I'm less worried about that right now. Just have this pit in my stomach.
Oh? Worried about the Leviathan or something else?
Can I run a hypothetical by you?
Yeah. Go on.
Imagine you were granted the gift to restore life.
Okay.
Bring it back from the dead, so to speak. And I don't know, it comes back and it's as it was before.
Alright.
Do you take that power and use it for good? Or is that... I don't know, breaking the cycle, or...
Do you know the Faviran concept of the spiral?
Yeah, I've been
sure
told.
I know. Right. It's... everything must die. Look, now or later. And then they have their afterlife. The way that Rodona described it. They get to meet family, friends. I think it depends. She didn't give me any details, and I never asked. Would you rip them away from that? Would that be just? Would you deprive them of that peace.
There's a counter argument. Aren't they just gonna end up back there anyway?
I suppose that's true, but would they have wanted to live in the first place?
Guess I can't know that, huh?
Not with everyone. Maybe someone dies unfairly and you say, well, and bring them back. And maybe it goes well, maybe not. I think it's a lot of power to play with.
Say it was someone really close to you. Like, that auxiliary you've been spending a lot of time with.
You notice a lot of things, don't you? Maybe. But if I did, I think it would be selfish of me. I know that when I die, I'm not going to meet any friends or family or any of that. So, perhaps it would be an effort to try to get more time with someone who I otherwise would never again. That aside, if I'm going to find them later, why would I deprive them of what they've got now? I think if I were in a different position, I'd answer no.
Huh.
But we're all hypocrites, so truthfully, I'd probably say yes. What a useless answer I've given you. You'll forgive me, Luca.
No, that's more realistic than I was expecting.
Here's a question for you. Would you be doing it for them, or for yourself?
Neither.
I see. That's fair enough. Impressive, I'd say. I suppose the answer then, the question goes, why would you do it? Just because you can?
No.
Are you trying to correct a wrong?
I suppose you could say that, yeah.
Haven't we all done horribly selfish things in the name of trying to do the right thing? I don't think there's an answer right or wrong to that, Luca. I don't think... What made you think this hypothetical?
I think that, I've been wrestling with the idea of certain acts being potentially, I guess, ethically reprehensible, but necessary.
Interesting.
I suppose. I just...
After a certain point, if you cross the line, look, well, I know it's a bit storybook cliché, but what would make you different than, I don't know, Palvindor, for example? Or let's be more specific, Riftwatch. I guess it depends on the line that you're unwilling to cross. What you would then stop calling reprehensible, and whether or not you'd be able to stop there. For example, say you did something you find reprehensible but necessary, and say you get results. Well, do you go further down that path? You got results. Is it worth it? I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but it's something that you should answer yourself.
I guess you're right.
But I'm no expert in morality, nor studied in philosophy.
All the same, you've given me a lot to think about.
My bad.
No, it's good.
If you say so.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I suppose. Can I give you a hypothetical?
Sure.
Let's not play games. I'll just tell you what I'm thinking. Jordana thought that Arana was sick. Jordana thought that, well, there was a chance that she could be cured, saved, restored to who she was. Sure, the goddess of destruction, but the goddess of, destruction in the way that everything must die, the cycle, everything must continue, right? I've been thinking... Everything started happening after... At least in earnest, after the rift opened. When Shoth was born, maybe her sickness, maybe there's something... Maybe now that Irena has been afflicted by Jordana's divine, maybe there's something there that can be rescued. I've been thinking about praying to her and demand an audience. I meant something to her sister. I think she'd at least listen to me.
What would you even say?
Well, I'd want to hear from the horse's mouth, I suppose. All we've heard is Shoth and his better world, but is that what she wants? Is that why she's doing all of this? What's her objective? Does she have any? Is she crazy? Is she actually sick? Is there something there that one can reason with? I don't know.
I think that we've been trying that for like the last 6 months.
Well, have we?
Marcy tried.
Did she ever get the audience, though? She never came to me about it.
She said that Jordana told her everything, and it all matched up to... Irena told her everything, and it all matched up to what Jordana had said.
Sure, the original conflict. That original sin, if you will, but...
Yeah.
What about now? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm a bit desperate. I feel lost. I feel like I don't know what to do. Everyone is busy with their aesthetic projects, alchemy projects, dark iron. And I'm here. All I can do is be an annoying little mosquito until someone answers, and lately no one has.
Well, if our deal with Carcosa is anything to go by, the gods aren't too terribly interested in what we want.
I know.
I think much like your previous analogy, what do you do with a noisy mosquito? But shoo them away once they get too close. Or squash them.
Yeah, then where does that leave me? I've nothing, Luca. Hadrodana.
You still want to save the world, don't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Don't sound too excited about it.
Oh, forgive me. She was like a mother to me. Second one. Died the same damn way. Spear and everything. And now I'm alone. Not even those bastard light spirits have shown up to say anything. You know, I saw it, the Lumen. She took me there. We had a whole tea party. The sky was like a painting, all different shades of blue. The ground, beautiful color of yellow. And it almost pulsed each step you took. Ah, it was beautiful. That's where I was meant to go. So sure, I guess I went to save the world, but... What will I have at the end? What do I have now?
Well, we're no god of creation, but you still got us.
I wasn't gonna become that, that's for sure. Yeah, I got you all. That's a consolation prize, don't you think?
Oh. Maybe. But, I mean, we're all mortal anyway. So.
Yeah, but you get an afterlife.
What, you don't?
Didn't I tell you? Well, maybe you don't remember.
You traded it, but now the Lumen's gone, right? Or at least Drodona.
Where does that leave me then?
I assume you'll be sucked up into the same hole that we all go to.
Yeah, well, maybe. My resonance seems to think otherwise.
I see.
I don't know. I don't think anyone does. Yeah, but maybe I'll get to roam around. Maybe I'll get to bother all of you in your afterlives. Maybe I'll come to visit and be an annoying mosquito. Nothing can be too perfect, right?
You know, maybe, Well, I don't know. Maybe if creation and... What?
Maybe I don't know. Sorry, I guess I expected something a bit more cheerful.
I meant more about being an annoying mosquito.
Sure.
Truth is, no one knows what happens after we die, really. Best guess we have is, you know, we go to an afterlife and we come back out as something else. But even if we do save the world, it's not going to be the same as it was. Who's to say that things don't completely change? Who's to say that we won't find some way to change it in our favor?
Maybe.
Hell, maybe you can even become the new god of Lumen.
That chance, but cute idea. Would you trust this guy with creation?
Maybe when we detach, you know, if you detach yourself from your mortal coil, you'll be less, you know...
Myself?
A little less, you know... What's the word? Palvandorian hating?
Okay. I promised I won't flood their land.
You have to go through Angel, the new moon god, to do that. I know things look dire right now, but think about all the good we've done. Think about how close we are to solving the rifts. Hell, if that machine even... If it even causes a rift to waver for a second, that's more than anyone's ever accomplished since they started.
Well, since you threw that hoplite in the rift, but... Yeah.
True.
I suppose you're right in that way. It's hard to keep hope. It's hard to keep away despair. I mean, at the end of the day, they're the same thing, right? You want something and you can't have it.
No, they're not the same. You either want something and you are willing to do what it takes to get it, or you give up. That's the difference.
I guess.
So,
I have enough of that.
Look, just don't give up and I won't have to beat the crap out of you.
Is that the...
Yeah. If all else fails, just know I'm gonna beat the living hell out of you if you give up.
You're very confident about beating me.
I could take you. I just gotta hold my breath.
And your eyes, and your nose, and your skin. No. Good. I've been working on some spells though. I think I'd give you quite the fight.
Alright.
So you're talking with Emma?
Yeah. That was a doozy. Oh, I guess it wasn't all bad.
Did you resolve any lingering thoughts and feelings?
Yeah. I I think maybe I did.
Well, I'm glad. Now's the time for it. Whether there's an afterlife or not, I know that dying with that sort of regret is probably not conducive to nothing good.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Just really annoying, kinda.
Oh?
How easy it is to be blind to our own flaws.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's scary to look inside your heart, right? So, best not look in there. And everyone else's flaws seem so obvious.
Huh. Right.
And we have our own context, right? We do what we do because we have reason to do it. We don't really stop a lot of the time to think if what we're doing or our reasoning is correct or not. And even if it isn't, as I've said, at the end of the day, I think we're all hypocrites.
You think we get that from the gods too?
Maybe. I remember telling Jordana that she seemed much closer to us mortals than she seems to think. And isn't all of this, at the end of the day, a dispute between sisters? Much more mortal than that.
Yeah.
Regardless, I feel like I've taken enough of your drinking time.
Oh,
For
shit.
days, the Leviathan arrives and you're not buzzed.
Yeah. Did my best fighting when I'm a couple drinks in. That's a joke.
I'll have another on my behalf.
Sure. Take it easy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, you know, after this is all over, you can come visit me in Kalani.
Okay. You might regret that. Might take you up on that.
I'll see you there. I'll roll out the welcome mat and everything.
I haven't casted once in my life. You said that blocking wells involves triple the mana. A lot more.
Look at the ball's closed.
Oh, hell.
Minimum of essentially 1.5 times. So basically going to
Off I go.
reduce backlashes.
What are Nasir colors? Did we ever decide? I think we decided it was red and gold. Yay, light! Oh, shit.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's a hell of a way of putting it. That certainly makes sense, actually.
Hang on. I got a magic trick.
Hey, guys.
My
Just about
lasso.
kicked Shuri in the face.
He would never.
No.
Making a look up, yeah.
Yeah, ta-da, here I am.
Impressive.
Yeah, I had my lasso. Yeah.
What was that about Elvish?
Asteri's name means star, but I don't know what.
Like, okay, is it Elvish?
Is it some?
Is it weird for me to assume?
No, it's Elvish. It's a
Okay.
Vivian dialect of it.
Oh,
the 16 and Vivian
okay.
have slightly different intonations, but it's similar.
Okay.
A steady is
Oh.
a 16.
You learn something new every day.
I learned that they closed the bar. I was talking to Vesper.
Hopefully the conversation went
You live.
We'll see. The conversation was good, yeah. Y'all just standing out here in the cold, or?
Oh,
Until it gets awkward.
Yes.
Huh. Fair enough.
2 minutes ago.
I came out to look around for people vaguely orally, but I don't know if you still want to talk tonight.
I absolutely
It's fine if
can
you're
if you
on
have
business.
the wind to do so.
May as well, otherwise it's never gonna happen.
Fair.
If you're still up
Whenever
after
you
that,
wish.
come find me. I'd like to talk to you about some stuff, too.
Absolutely, where should I find you?
I won't be too far from the airship, probably.
Alright. Do you have yourself a good evening?
You're not gonna say anything back?
I thought that was to you. Hang on.
She went like.
Man. What a night. What a day.
I missed you today.
Hmm. Yeah, we really didn't get to talk, did we?
Been all over the place prepping. Makes sense. It'd be wrong if we talked all day. That'd be
Right.
really irresponsible.
Oh, are you good? Oh, I thought you were practicing a stone statue technique.
No, I wasn't still. Twitch.
Well, come on down. You know, I'm gonna get
You're
a
supposed to play
torch,
along.
actually, if
You're
we're gonna be
supposed to play
standing in here.
along. There you go. If you play along. Minus 50. He never plays along. Yeah, he does. He puts one foot in front of the other and he moves.
Okay, or the future
He
ones I
had
do
a
seem a few and
scimitar
far
held at him
between.
today.
Huh?
What?
There's this girl who was like in robes and stuff. I walked up and she was just holding a weapon in Angel, and he was just standing there, not afraid at all.
The girl we saw in the caves?
Was she in the caves?
I don't know. There was a girl in the cave that I didn't recognize, but they were with the rest of the group, so.
Oh, down there? Yeah. I forgot her name. She's got like a little guy with her named Cattail. It's sad that I remember the little guy and not her. But yeah, she was holding a weapon in Angeal, and Angeal just unfazed. So he didn't move.
That's our. It's our Angeal.
Where is he anyway?
He's either up there standing like this, up there standing like this, or might be even up in the ruins,
Maybe over there?
leaning against a wall like this.
We'll never see him because he blends in so well.
Yeah,
You
that's
said it,
actually
man.
true. He might be here.
What?
He might be listening to
Yeah,
us
but
right this moment. And if he was, we'd never see him.
He would just have to close his eyes and we'd never see him.
He actually was sitting up on top of the dome, Malik's dome, and I went up there because that's where he said he'd be. And I walked all the way around it, didn't find him, and then he jumped down and was just there the whole time. But yeah, he had his eyes closed, so I didn't see him. Spooky stuff.
Yeah.
You okay?
I don't know what to do. I'm sort of prepped already.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm supposed to head back down, but I'm like still super antsy.
I was
City, what for?
The You're the Aether Tech guy. What are we doing down there?
Putting the finishing touches on the barrier, making sure it's all up and ready to go. Sorry, the wall.
Oh. Yeah.
That.
Yeah, we're gonna have to excavate
And
a
I'm
little
down there for help. All the Tara's down there.
You do Aether Tech?
No. No, I don't. I listen to instructions really well. So, but it's also in case we get like jumped or something. Yeah, I could.
She supervises.
Yeah, I suppose.
I make sure everyone has snacks and water,
The foreman.
which I did bring down in droves, and I also brought blankets. Which we're probably going to lose the blankets. There's going to be no time to take those blankets back. Those blankets are probably just going to stay down there.
We've got plenty.
Yeah, I know, but it's just... They're gone. I hope those weren't anyone's favorite. I just took them from my bunk.
Well, I shouldn't keep you if you got plans to go and do that, so...
Oh no, everything's down. I guess I'm just trying to relax till I finally get sleepy.
Yeah, that's true. Tough one to do, right?
Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. Jitters and all that. I mean...
Understand.
You didn't have to clarify?
Right.
Okay. How are you both doing the same motion?
It's, itchy out.
Sorry.
You both are going like this?
Lots of sand.
Okay. It's like when you and Lorium sat the same exact way at the same time. It was like a few weeks ago. It was like laying down with one leg crossed over the other. You guys did it at the exact same time.
Huh.
I don't know why I remember that so vividly, but I do.
Guess we're just in sync like that.
Us? What?
No,
Huh?
Lorium!
Lorium,
Not
are you listening?
Ethereal.
Sorry. Sand maze.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I never found Lefron. He wanted to talk to me. You think he's still around?
Oh gosh.
Probably not, huh?
He might that, or he might be all the way down with all the Aether Tech stuff. But people might be turning in by now.
Yeah,
I
probably.
know Solus and Philia just did.
I'd say you could give it a go. Try your luck looking down there.
I mean, he has a talk he has to do. So.
Yeah,
The idea of going down those stairs
I
again.
can run for you.
I think I'd rather fight the Leviathan right now.
What? That's kind of dramatic.
No, it's not dramatic at all.
Okay.
Do you want me to carry you down?
Yeah,
I have the
if you...
horse.
Oh, wait, you do have the horse.
Carry both of
Does
you
the
down
horse?
if you'd like.
Can the horse fit in there?
It can. You might have to duck a little bit, but...
Okay.
Oh, wait, I wanted to talk to Aurelia after her talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had an appointment.
Right. I do have an appointment.
Ow.
What's on your mind, big guy?
Big guy?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you just walked off. You looked like you had something on your mind.
I mean, I would say who doesn't have something on mind? You know what's been on my mind all day, so...
That's fair. That's fair.
You know...
He can't stop thinking about his chat.
Friends are. So I'm used to kind of just going away and reading. I've only been reading maybe the past week, 2 weeks.
Your friends are right here.
Yeah, are we not your friends?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would say that we're friends. I mean, we kind of. We weren't like not friends, but we kind of had, you know, up until a couple days ago, we kind of just, you know.
Yeah, but I'd say we're friends now, right?
Differences. Yeah, well, of course. No, yeah. Well, yeah. It's true. Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Hard cut
Where'd
to the
your
OG.
Gambison go?
Oh,
I've been meaning to ask that literally all day.
it's in my room. Actually, it's in the kitchen. Shit.
Did it get really hot in the kitchen?
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It did. It did get hot. No, that's a good point. It did get really hot. I was cooking some food earlier and it was like getting sweaty.
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't pry. He's curling up into a ball, so I'm just not gonna pry, I guess. You're gonna get sand in.
You thought he had sand in his ears now.
I need you to know if I didn't realize that I wasn't muted, I was seconds away from saying, yeah, 2 boys getting hot and steamy and fucking in the kitchen.
Wow.
Lothario, what are you talking
Inside
about?
voices go crazy. Wow, that's crazy. What a weird thing to say.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a little hot in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm okay.
Yeah, it was hot in the kitchen, but luckily Lothario was there to cool things off. Cool me off.
I mean, yeah.
Uh-huh, like with his water magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bent over a pot, you can get quite steamy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure I could serve it piping hot, but it got a little too hot.
You worked really hard to make sure that the meat was super tender.
Yeah. I worked it over really well with my fingers.
Okay. Do I even ask what you were cooking? He's...
Lothario told me he really liked the way it felt in his mouth, and that he wanted more, and I said there's plenty more where that came from. Where are you going? Hope he's not throwing up. I thought the soup was good.
Okay.
You okay?
Mm.
What's wrong with Harry? What's wrong?
Shut your fucking Yeah, oh yeah, just make sure that we're okay.
Hey, do you want to see a page from my book?
Why? Okay.
I pull out this page from my book.
What?
It's really neat! Yeah, it's great, right?
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Nothing!
Oops.
Look, you Andrew Gambison. Oh. Well,
What Gambison?
I don't know.
What was that?
What do you mean?
Wait, did you find that picture book in Lucia's room?
No, I didn't. In Lucia's room.
Yeah, she loves those kinds of books.
Why she wanted to...
Hmm?
You're talking about reading once, but...
Oh yeah, that time you stood her up on her book date.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a book date, and I was... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really, yeah.
She'd bring it up every once in a while.
I didn't think it was that big of an issue, you know?
You're fine. She just, she likes to dig in sometimes.
Yeah. She certainly did. I heard people talking about us moving after the Leviathan. Did either of you know where we were going?
Yeah, we're going to the market.
In the west.
That's right. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it.
Yeah.
There's, apparently they're trying to open some giant, rift so that some kind of world-ending monster can come out of it.
Fuck, okay.
That's why we're so gung-ho about trying to test this here. Make sure it works. Plus, if we can save Vathans, hell. Maybe they can start shipping out dark iron. Surrounding areas.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Hmm.
Did either of you ever hear about Monty and what he saw?
When?
Is it him throwing an eyeball into a rift? Like his Aether tech eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson told me about that good stuff.
What did he see?
Yeah.
He said he saw armies and armies of rift beasts. And a giant one. Right before he saw less. So... I think if they're trying to open a rift to bring out a great evil, that's not something we can just say, oh yeah, it'll be a couple of rift beasts. There is the possibility that it could be something bigger.
That's what everyone seems to think. It's gonna be some kind of
Who else but us, though?
something bigger than a... What is it, a titan? A leviathan. Something bigger than a leviathan, I think is what they said.
Have either of you ever seen a leviathan? aside from the one that we saw. Austin?
Well, there's that worm. We kind of classify that one as a leviathan.
It's hard to think what could be bigger than that.
Yeah. Hmm. What?
What? What was? Do you heard that?
What?
What
I didn't
was
hear
that?
anything.
What? What was that?
What did you hear?
It sounded like gurgling.
You have your weapons?
Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
There better not be somebody messing with us. No, I heard it too. It was like a gurgling noise. Yeah, like that.
I didn't hear anything.
Check the top of the tower.
I mean, I saw some movement over there, but I think it's just people talking.
Let's take a look.
I'll check up the top quickly.
Okay. Okay.
I do think because what you say conveys your mindset.
That's people talking.
Yeah, wow. Guess LeFron still is up. What?
What the? I heard it breathing right there out that window. Hi.
Come on. We're coming up, yeah.
Yeah, we're coming up.
Shuri said she heard some more breathing. But it's been like that. Some people hear weird sounds at night.
Not saying I have a bad track record, but I seem to have a bad track record at night.
Better to be cautious then.
Yeah, that gurgling was like behind us and below.
I don't hear anything.
It really better not be anyone messing with me.
If they are, it's a rude prank. And if it's Sean, fuck you.
Well, let's get back down, huh?
Maybe we wait inside the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is much easier to climb when you can see. That's nice to see one edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Back into the ship we go.
I think I'm gonna grab medical and then go to bed.
Fair enough. I imagine that's where Aurelia will be if they're still talking. Looks like no. She might not have thought to check back outside. Ah, well.
I'll catch you guys around. I'm gonna do this and then go to bed.
Later.
Okay. Take care.
Let's see. If I were Aurelia, I'd be hiding in the Aethertech lab.
I'm not going in there. Every time I go in there, something bad happens. I'll wait out here.
Aurelia! No luck. Nope, nothing. Well, she probably turned in for the night.
Maybe. It's weird though. It seemed like she really wanted to talk to you. You'd think she'd check outside.
I guess so, yeah. We didn't check the mess hall. I guess we can try there. Wait, did I?
I don't know. I don't think we did. We went here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that is a bust. Oh, the stew. And my... Gambeson. You want some bedtime stew?
That's a thing? Sure, I guess.
Not really, just... I had to make this. So, you know what, maybe... I don't think you want any of this stew. Come on.
What? Why not? But, okay. Well, is it bad?
No, it's not bad. I'm just... There's only enough for me and Lethariel. It's just... We're eating that later tonight when we, you know, have to go do our stuff. Midnight snack.
Okay.
But yeah. 2 days left, huh?
Yeah? Oh. Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. I think so. Still waiting for my black iron weapon, but this suits me just fine, so.
Hopefully. I know they're swamped right now. I just got mine today, so.
I hope you stay safe.
You too, please.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Shuri? Can I ask you a hypothetical question? I always hated you. Good night, Shuri. Oh well, time to go to bed. Here I go. Here comes the lower bunks. Ooh. Quick, guys, 50 gifted subs, and I won't end stream. Ooh. Here I go. Ooh. Sure, can I ask you a hypothetical? If you could change your fate, would you? If you could turn your mom into a bear, would you? I'm so stupid. Dude, yeah. New Shuri DLC. Hard stop. Fresh installed for this session. Shuri, can I ask you a hypothetical? Okay, imagine there's two trolleys. No way. Imagine there's two tracks. and on one track is one person, and he's all tied up, and he can't get off the track. And there's a trolley, okay? And then you're by a switch, and if you switch the switch, it goes to another track, but there's 2 people on that trolley. But they're also tied down, and no, you can't untie them. I know, like, it makes more sense to just go untie the one guy, and just let the trolley go down the track. But in this scenario, you can't do that. Okay, would you... Cherry, pay attention. Would you... Hey, listen. Are you paying attention? Okay. No, you can't just hit the button a bunch of times until the machine breaks. Shuri, this is a serious hypothetical. Shuri, pay attention. Put your tongue back in your mouth. God damn it. Sure, can I ask you a hypothetical? Let's say you're a lonely little lion boy, and you can only have up to 5 wives. Who are you choosing? It's marry, fuck, kill, marry, 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 marry. You have to choose. Who in the initiative are you choosing? We can only have up to 5. Marry, 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 fuck, kill. I kill myself. Well,
What were you going
checkmate.
to ask me? What did you do?
Let's see. I forgot.
No, you didn't.
Right. Well, you know. Oh my god!
What?
I think we have to call it a night. If you can even hear me.
What?
It's over. It's so over, dude.
What? What?
Oh my god. All right.
What? Tell me! What?
Am I still moving?
What?
I think I'm still moving for them.
Hello? Tell me! What's happening?
I'm still moving. There's...
Just close your eyes. I don't hear it. Stop. Just go away. Just come back.
Oh my god, dude.
What are you doing? I hate you. I hate you. I'm out of this story, boys. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Dude, I think we just call it, man. They went to bed, but they unresolved it. They didn't resolve anything. Oh. Dude. It's so bad. There's no way. We gotta call it. We have to call it, dude. Is Toon here? Hold on. I think... Unless they emphatically refuse to call it. Don't, oh, please, one more try. Oh man, dude. I don't know, it's like I had one line left and fuck. All right, chat, we'll do it. We'll do it. Dude, fucking whoa, dude. Just like with Coke, you just gotta do one more line. Ain't that just the way it goes, dude? Ain't that just the way, dude? Oh, God. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 5 billion gifted subs? This is so sad. Holy shit, thanks for the 20, Ringo! Oh my... Let's fucking go, my man. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. That's basically 50 subs. Guys, the Fractured Thrones map is up. Do I show up as Mirren completely unannounced? like a huge douche, just show up unannounced and act like I never left? Imagine. Brunswick would have I think he'd have a stroke on stream if I did that. It would definitely be the end of our friendship, 100%. that would be the end. He would block the shit out of me. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny once. It's me, William Hawk. Okay, boys. Guys, get real. What the fuck? What? Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, Cicero, thank you! Oh my fucking god! Are you serious? Mike, what the fuck? I think that's the biggest... Holy fuck, that's like the biggest donation I think I've ever... Could you imagine my response is, that's not 5 billion subs! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Cicero, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let me get my composure. Let me get my composure back. Holy fuck, thank you, man. Holy shit. Whew. What the fuck, dude? Oh, God. Steadicam for y'all boys. Holy shit, dude. My new tracker, right? I still need the graphics card for. We'll worry about the graphics card first, and then we'll figure out what's going with the tracker. Hey.
Hi.
Mind if I take a seat?
Why would I say no?
I finally got to talking with Emma today.
I saw. I was making sure Jackson didn't linger by when I was passing by. He didn't, but... I didn't hear anything. In case you... Yeah, I didn't.
It's alright if you did.
I didn't want to.
Fair. I talked it out with her, but things are still kind of sore there.
They might be for a long time. If I think I know you, I think you care a lot, so just give yourself some grace.
Look, I really like you a lot. I like spending time with you, being around you, talking to you, and...
Yeah.
And, I don't really know how to word this.
Just say it.
I'm afraid of... I don't want to hurt you or put you in any kind of... stupid...
I'm not gonna push anything, but if you live in fear like that, you're never gonna be happy.
Yeah. I guess... What do you want, Shuri?
I don't want to be selfish. I really want you all to myself. But I don't want to push anything if you don't want to. I get it.
Are you sure?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure about anything, but I think I wanted to do that before, you know, all the Leviathan's coming and all that.
That's why I came up here. But you were drinking and he seemed. I thought it was the wrong time. I came up here to. I wanted to give you a kiss before we got to work. But you beat me to it.
I guess so.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Me neither.
Gosh, I can't stop laughing. It's just. We can figure it out together, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're not gonna hurt me. Don't be afraid of things that don't exist. I can take care of myself, you know that? And you care a lot. I guess if we're being so candid right now, you really inspire me to be a better person. So I don't think you could ever hurt me.
Well, I don't think Aurelia's going to come around anytime soon with that update, so...
Well...
Maybe we can... spend some more time here.
Yeah. I mean, I do need to get back. Solus is expecting me to.
Right, we actually
Go back
should.
down there. Yeah. I mean, we can walk together.
Yeah, let's. Music is a paid actor. Fushi, why? Ribbon, thanks for the raid. Fushi, thanks for the raid. Lucas, stop flirting with my teammate. Hey. It's because you want me all to yourself, right? What's good? Well, we smooched, dude.
can't stop smiling.
You, you don't need to stop.
I don't think I ever could around you, to be honest.
Okay. Gonna make me feel embarrassed.
What? You basically uncorked everything I've been bottling up.
Sorry if I feel like I've kind of strung you along. It's not my intention, I just...
No, Luca. Before romance, before anything, I want to be there for you, and we didn't need a label for that. And I'm gonna continue to be there for you. You weren't. You weren't. I promise. I didn't feel that way. Before anything, I wanted you to be okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if I am, but you've been making it easier.
That's all I can ask for. I mean, I don't think anyone's been truly okay for a long time, but that's why I'm here, to make it a little better.
That's not why you're here. You're here to help save the world. This is just a little
but...
nice bonus. Well, you know, it feels like a lot more. I can't wait for Shuri to die next episode. This is gonna be crazy. Hey, can you promise me something?
Okay.
Wherever this goes, wherever we go, you promise not to do anything. Promise not to do anything dumb, okay?
I learned my lesson. I kind of got hit by Leviathan because my instincts took over and I got really mad because it hurt you. But I immediately learned my lesson, and I promise that's never going to happen again.
Okay.
I'd swear on it, on something if I could. You are fully capable of taking care of yourself. So, as much as I'll worry, I'm not gonna throw out my neck for no reason. Unless Solus insisted on it.
Well, I can tell he's a good captain. If you're willing to go out that far on a limb for him.
He's given me a family. So...
Don't say it, Bringus. Don't fucking say it, Bringus. Yeah, my team's kind of like my family too.
I've already said this before, but they worry about you a lot. So much so that they have enlisted me to make sure you take care of yourself. Riley, mostly.
She worries so much. I'm not gonna say it, chat. I'm not gonna fucking say it. Moments passed. I'll give you a family. Anyway, what was the, what's Lorium doing these days?
Well, we haven't talked to him about anything that happened yet. Shoot. He did tell me something, but I promised to not tell anybody. I think he promised over it.
I won't push then.
He's doing okay.
What's the deal with him and Concat?
That's what I had to promise about. They're working it out.
Okay.
They're... yeah.
Still
Not
a
my place
loser.
to tell.
What do I gotta do? What do you gotta do to win you over, Nefox? Well, you're just hoping the best for him.
Yeah.
We gotta get this silly little seal in here, dude. Kaket's had it rough. I never really knew how rough. I hope that Lorium's someone that she can confide in.
It sounds like it. First and foremost, I mean, same logic as me. All romantic pretenses aside, we just want to be there for the person no matter what. So.
I want to be there for you too, Shuri. So,
Of course.
just know that, okay?
I do. But it's nice to hear it from you. But I'm doing fine. I mean, fine as I can be. If you're asking, I guess. I mean, my light magic's still bothering me, and I used it a week ago, and it hurt so bad. I almost cried, but I couldn't cry in front of Nil, so I just sucked it up like I was a kid again.
Sorry.
Hey, why are you apologizing? I'm gonna smack that out of you.
I'm just... I know it's not easy. For you. Have you been able to make your stealth spell work again since all that happened?
I mean, a week ago, yeah, but I haven't pushed it since, so... I'm sure I'll have to again, and... I can be brave. I mean, who else is gonna do it, you know?
Right. Well, we made it.
Yeah.
Guess I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I love you. Was I not supposed to, was I not supposed to say that? What, are we...
I just,
Are we...
I just,
Sorry.
No,
I'm getting
you don't
really
have to
excited and ahead of
apologize,
myself.
Just... I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
Okay.
Jerry? I like it. You know what? I like it.
I went up to one of the towers and I
You
put
will
the torch up
later.
there, and I was like, if they're out here, they'll see that the beacon is lit. And mentally, I was like, they'll probably make it out or something.
We looked
I'm leaving.
no, we looked all over the ship. I mean, we did.
Dude, hell yeah.
Wow.
That was great, actually. I
can't believe
Wow, yeah, that's what I was like. I feel something. Stick it out. One more crash. That's all we got.
Hell yeah,
Say
dude.
it back. It's already over before it even started. Say that.
Very long folio conversations. So.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You're not.
Yeah.
I give you the
And this is how you're
which,
gonna
like,
lose your
all my
leg.
shit just started dying. It was
Good
awful.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Later.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude,
Hey.
I gotta go exile myself to streamer corner, but great scenes, dude.
go.
I love
Bye.
Aurelie. She's
Get outta
great,
here.
dude.
Heck yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really love playing her. So
Hell yeah,
She's
man.
a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Off to streamer corner I go. Take care.
Good luck.
Good night. Dude, guys, yippee! Can we see the thing away from people in spawn? Yeah, I'll show you guys. We'll go behind the head here. Check it out, dude. Check this shit out. I'm showing chat the new spell we used today.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah.
So good, dude.
There we go.
It's
Yeah.
fucking sick.
Yeah.
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Thank you, Chemical
Mulch King
Noxious.
for life.
Mulch King for a life. Hold on, let me do it to me too.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I don't gotta,
Yeah, man.
I don't gotta worry in my bones anymore.
Yeah, man. Why don't we? That's the solution. We just
Oh yeah, how far do the markings go? Let me show chat.
turned stupid. Oh yeah.
Boom!
They go.
Up to the arm.
They go.
Yeah!
He
Yeah!
looks so good.
Yeah, he's sick, dude. I
Put your
love
tongue away.
fucking
You-
static.
Yeah, it looks great. Came out.
I'm glad people still. I'm so happy to see new
Surprisingly
people
good.
coming in and being like, "I love
honestly,
your
I had no
stuff."
idea what I was
'cause
doing.
I love it too. Yay! I love doing it, dude. Sorry, I was trying to talk to chat and talk and listen at the same time, and I can't do that, so I don't know
My
why I
bad.
tried.
I'm
But
sorry.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
You should have told me to shut up.
Just be like,
I mean, you can do that to me. Anybody else? Probably not. But for me, I get it. I had no idea what I was doing, so I'm glad it came out so good.
dude, I love that, dude. I love how sweet it was, and then she goes, "I love you," and it's like, oh, it's great.
She's way too excited. She's way too excited.
Fuck,
Her
let me watch her.
emotions are.
They're all over the place.
She's like, yeah, she's all over the place. She did say it way too fast, but she was like, way.
Chat was like, say it back, say it back.
Nah, if he's not ready, that's okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
She still would want to go slow, but
Hell
that's
yeah.
Lorium had to hype her up because she was like, I psyched myself out. I was just like, he was drinking. I was like, well, fuck. I don't want to do
Like
this. That's why
Konami.
she like left all dejected. She's like, and Lorium's like, do it. Well, read the room, and if it's right, then do it.
Hell yeah, dude.
And boy, howdy.
Hell yeah.
Even though VRChat fought us.
That was really funny. VR chat was like,
No,
it's not
that's
time.
a no ship. They hate this ship. They
Dude,
hate it.
Dude, I gotta talk to fucking Phase Dragon about this. What do you got against my ship, dog?
What the?
Is it
Wait,
Phase
what?
Dragon? Wait, who? Fuck, I might have got his name wrong. I feel bad.
Who's my biggest op?
My biggest op, dude. I was pretty sure he worked on VR chat. I don't remember though. But yeah, man. Great shit. Good fucking times, dude.
man. Yeah, now one of us is gonna die.
Hello, Teddy.
But at least we got what we wanted to say out of the way, and we were gonna die with no regrets, none at all. Like feeding her that dubious stew. I knew out of character, I was like, feed it to her, feed it!
Dude.
I was mute, I was like, do it!
Whoa! Dude. That would be awful. That would be so bad. Oh, shit.
It was so funny. I was like,
Phase Dragon is correct? Yes.
Lothario, let's go!
Yippee! Dude, I love that Lothario's my little fucking buddy for all this fucking horrible shit we're
I want to
doing.
hang out with him more.
Yeah.
Sorry about the necromancy shit aside. I want to hang out with him for.
Dude, I had such a good talk with Vesper right like after that scene
God damn it.
where I was like, hey, if you could, if you had the power to bring people back from the dead, like just the power to bring people back to life, would you do it? And blah blah blah, and he has really really insightful things to say for someone who didn't know that I had just done what I had done. So it's very cool.
Ooh, very cool.
Very cool. I love it.
The train was apparently looking for you, by the way, but her stuff died. I guess when we were looking for each other, it was just she went to the top of the tower. Yeah, she went to the top of the tower. Yeah, but her stuff died, so
that'll happen.
She was like, I stopped because I figured you two were making out.
Not until way later.
Not until way later, like the crash later. You had a crash.
Good night,
My connection kept timing out, even
Thanks
though
for
my ping
stopping
was
by.
fine. So
Yeah.
I kept trying. If there's one thing about me is that I'm fucking stubborn. So even when you're like, I want to call it, I'm like, no!
Yeah, I was just like, we just fucking get the...
No!
But I think I can maybe afford, well, I really hate that this is exactly what happened when I had to buy a new car. It was during the chip shortage, and now I gotta buy a new graphics card, and it's during the tariff bullshit. Stinky,
I have
dude.
to buy a new cord.
Being gay back here.
No, man. Come on up. Well, we are, but
we're
you
just
know, you can be
talking.
gay with us, dog.
He's exiling himself, so.
Yeah,
come
it's the
over
stream.
here.
It's the streamer. Fucking the streamer exiled corner.
Understandable.
Disgusting little streamer.
We walked in on you getting fucking yelled at, and we were like,
Yeah, you guys were yelling at each other. It was just like, ooh.
we're like, no, we're talking. We went this, and she was like, well, we're talking all right.
It was a talk. Oh my god!
Shit.
There was emotions in that I did not expect to come out. And
It is so weird to see him without the thing, without the
No
bib.
Captain
It is
Sash,
so, yeah, it's
He's
so
missing.
weird. But I mean, hey,
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be God King, so I can fuck.
yeah.
Messing with that bib. My
It was
bib will
really
be
cool,
twice as magnificent when I'm God King.
My bib will be my throne, and my people will be 1,000.
Yo,
That's
hey,
it.
with this can
But
finally
I'll
become
let y'all
canon.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine she just walks out of the Umbra door wearing that shit.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
what the?
Like,
It's way more intimidating if it's like this
Yeah, that's.
with the shirt. Yeah.
Man.
Even though like
I mean,
everyone
I won't
knows
tell.
by now.
Yeah, pretty
Literally,
much.
I will not know.
Hell
The only person that would
Yeah, you
have
won't
an
know.
idea.
You'll know, but you won't know.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Blind.
oh, nice scarf. That's cool.
I'm trying to sense that you're wearing a scarf.
I sense that you have many witches that I
Oh yeah, by the way, this isn't good. It's not going to be an issue for you that I have like 5 other wives, right?
You what? I'm going to fucking kill you now.
Oh, maybe I should have led with that. Oh no.
Yeah,
Could
I
you
should have
imagine?
led with that like a few months ago.
Yep.
You were streaming alone, you little fucker. Everyone was right about you. I'm going to kill you now.
Dude, Yandere Shuri's kind of based.
God.
Yeah, kind of based.
No. 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 She would not. No.
There's a Yandere in there yet. We'll get her out. We'll get her out.
No. No.
We'll pull her out.
She's too nice. No. She's
Listen.
too nice.
It's just a little bit of trauma. You just had to put a little bit of trauma in there.
Give
A lot-
her
a lot
a
of bit of
head
trauma.
injury and it just fucks up her personality. It just like there's a switch.
Yeah, we just gotta find the right. Look, I'll intuit your brainwaves with my new spell. 1 second.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Dude, the true power of this spell is brain scramble. You are now a completely different person. You now have to roleplay a completely different character.
I'm not gonna let anyone touch you, and if anyone looks at you weird, I'm killing them.
Put her
You're
back.
mine and
Put her
only
back.
mine.
Put her back. Put her back.
Hi, Luca. Wow.
Hi. Hi, Sherry. I love roleplay. RP is the place for me.
I didn't think this would happen this soon.
Yeah, I just kind of said fuck it. I just pulled an audible. Said fuck it.
I mean, yeah, with all the crashes, and just fuck it. I mean, get things out of the way before, the fucking raid boss shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. We'll see. But she might have fucked it by saying the L word. What was she thinking? It's over.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
It's
She's just
over
way
now.
too excited.
It's
She was
over.
hopped up on that serotonin or whatever
Chat,
the
no,
fuck
you
they
know,
say.
you gotta agree so the chat freaks out.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. She took one step way too fast because she said we're gonna go slow, and now he's
And now it's
completely wigged
over.
out.
Now
He's
it's like-
completely put off.
Like, ew, Sherry,
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah, it's like, oh, whoa, you moved way too fast.
You know what? You
way
lost
too
major
excited
aura.
that you just. Yeah.
You lost major aura. I'm going back to Lothario. He understands me.
I was gonna kill you both.
We made soup
Not the
together.
characters, you two. You two. Did you see Sophie come like,
Yeah.
look at my book, she put the sticker down.
She did it to me too.
Leon,
Yeah.
oh yeah, Leon and King just. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill that woman.
Oh shit! I love Sophie, dude. She's great.
I don't care if it doesn't make sense. The three need to hang out. Just.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
dude.
Fuck. All right, before my hands die, I'm gonna run around
Right.
and tell chat.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah.
You're gonna do this to me. You do this. You want me to explode into hammers
And die.
and die and explode and get struck by lightning. Gonna be talk to you later.
Good night. Yeah, Toon did great work on the new spell. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? The OTP's back on the menu. Lothario. I was gonna make a joke, but god damn it, it's not. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't be funny. Tony Stark strikes again. Yeah, man, I can't wait to use it next session. Yeah, I can't wait for someone, possibly Shuri, to straight up die next session. Let's say thank you to people. Panda, thank you for the 28 minutes. Thank you for the follow 28 minutes ago. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Squid, thanks for the 30 months. Dude, thank you. Squid, you're goated, man. Angel's still the best character in Rosewood. Confirmed. Hands down. He's the main character. He's the goat. Quilt Essential, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You guys are so cool and badass and cool. Thank you again. Holy shit. Fucking, for the $200 goddamn dollars? Wait, it's not even showing up. Where is it? Am I crazy? It's gone. It disappeared. It fucking disappeared. I'm scared. Mike, thanks for the 2 years. Happy 2 years, bud. Happy freaking 2 years. Happy freaking 2 years. But yeah, dudes. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I about lost my damn mind. I about lost it. Wait, is there? I can now check, like... Oh, shit! Cool! I can see who's posted the all-time top clips. Closure with Emma was amazing, too. Yeah, dude. I honestly, I'm so sorry I made Peach cry. Or, well, I made Emma cry. It makes me feel bad. Seeing Emma cry still fucking makes me feel so bad. Oh, it hurt. It hurted. It hurted so much. Riley, noticing our fingertips was so good. I know, right? Fuck yeah. Pretty cool. Made her cry and then just walked away. Yeah, it was kind of sad. I've been looking for a good year now. I decided the graphics card issue should be fixed and I have the extra cash to help, so I said, fuck it. Dude, Cicero, thanks a ton, dude. Absolute goat. It hurt, but it needed to happen with that talk. Yeah. Like, hey, I never stopped believing in you. I still believe in you. Believe in yourself, you stupid bastard. It was what she needed to hear. Yeah. But yeah, dude, Cicero, thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fucking based, dude. I may just pull the trigger on a new graphics card. Well, phew. Guys, goddamn. Fucking, give me some goddamn, I don't know what emote. Give me a fitting emote. But like some kind of fingers crossed emote so that I don't have to change up my power supply too. God, I hope I don't have to turn on my, God. Ooh, I hope I don't have to change my power supply. Oh, God. You need to tell Toonie to keep those fingertips after the spell is done. I wonder if that would be possible. To make it so the fingertips are, because the only reason they're dark like this is because of the sunlight. It's not actually from the spell, but I think it's just Oracle noticed them at the right time. What's my power supply? I don't remember off the top of my head. I have to take a look at it. She realized how bad she fucked up by giving up when she did. Yeah. And now I hope that she never gives up again. Yeah, she did start crying when Luca told her that he won the duel. Yeah, because she realized, oh shit, he did it. I didn't have faith. But yeah. Does Luca's spell stabilize people so that they can have extra time to properly heal? So I won't confirm how it works because that's part of the fun mystery, but it does not heal them like a divine spell does. If it is successful, the character is moved to stabilized. So yeah. I won't explain all the fun reasoning though. Yes indeed. Dude, the thing is, I still love Emma X Luca, dude. I love it. You won't have to change the PSU unless it's like a 50 series or an NVIDIA. A 50 series NVIDIA. Yeah. So I think mine's NVIDIA. So, man. No, I did not sell my Sunbun stocks, dude. I've been holding on to that shit like GameStop. Well past the fucking, the short. Man. It's real to me, damn it. They're taken out but stable. So no time. So, if you are taken out, you have 10 minutes to get first aid. If you don't get stabilized within 10 minutes, you get a death roll. When this is used, it counts. When it's used within the first 10 minutes, it counts as a first aid spell of the 3rd level. Which is like, you can bring someone back to stabilized from taken out. Or you can stabilize someone who has been taken out, but you can't like heal them with a first aid spell. So that's how it acts when the person hasn't died yet. And I'll wait to show you if there is anything for after that. You know, I don't want to give it all out right now. If somebody still somehow happens, we have to trample Shuri's emotions, though. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be sad. Or she has to die? Oh my god, Shuri! Dude, Shuri just dies and we're just like, hey Emma, fuck it, dude. You want to take me back? Do you want to fucking... I just don't want to be alone, to be honest. Could you imagine how fucking awful? Yeah, will someone please die now? I need someone to die now. So that I can do my thing. Oh my fucking god!
Thanks for the shoes, dipshit.
No! Fucking Final Genesis! Holy shit, dude! Thank you for the hundo! What the fuck? What the hell? Dude! Holy shit! Oh, fuck me! Thank you so much! Holy shit! I really gotta find out why the alerts are not popping up correctly. But take my money, funny man. I will gladly take your money. Thank you so much, Genesis. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Woo! Let's go. Fuck me. Okay. All of the fucking tips they're all going right back into the stream, all going back into the graphics cards, and the fucking whatever else I have to buy. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's halfway to a 4070 Ti Super. I know, right, dude? I looked at that. The tariffs are out of control, dude. Holy crap. The thing is, like, there's some that say they're like 4070s with 12 gigabytes of RAM, and you look at it and it has 2 fans and it's $600, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is. But that's not a 4070. I'm so scared of buying a scam product. Bringus, thanks for sticking it out for us, even though your starts have been rough. Dude, I know, they have been crazy rough. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you the fact that you guys care this much to help me fund a new fucking graphics card just because my shit's breaking means a lot. It freaking means a lot. Go to a Best Buy? Maybe. 4070s can have 2 fans. Yeah, I guess they can. I suppose they can. I'm scared. Listen, guys, today's a great day, a day of mirth.
God, Bringle.
Yo, dude.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Good,
man. Good session?
Yeah, dude. Luca gave Shuri he gave her the... and then she...
Oh, shit.
And then she... I don't know if you want to spoil this, actually.
I don't mind spoilers, to be honest with you, so go ahead.
She said the L word, and then Luca went, oh, I don't know. And he didn't say it back.
Oh, God.
And that's how they ended session. She's like, okay, I'm just gonna go. It was good and bad. I can't wait to see what happens with that. And it's right before the Leviathan.
No.
Yeah, it was like
right before. Oh my god. Also, I noticed your fingertips and just was like, what have you been doing? That's not normal, my friend. Like, I was so happy, like, just like kind of going, hang on,
The
Wasn't
funny,
even sticky hands and Cheeto dust.
the funny thing is, I think that's just the world lighting. But I actually had done something just before that probably would have had that leftover effect. So I was like,
God
oh fuck,
damn
we're
it.
rolling with it. Fuck yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh my God, I
No,
didn't
you're good.
realize.
I actually made me want to
That's-
make it into like a real thing. So I want to see with Toon if I can do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
I would say yeah, do it, but like I just kind of realized I've got black fingertips now, so.
Hell yeah,
I don't
man.
know. But like,
You have a 4060 and you'd ship it to me for me to have a better day. Thanks, Mary. Thank you so much for shipping it to me.
Helicoptering Luca a little bit, and I felt really bad about
Just
it
kidding.
at some point. I was like, I should hold back. Actually, hang on.
No, dude, that was
This is,
so,
like, real
dude.
about-
It was so nice for Luca to hear that she thought he was a great captain. That meant so much to Luca.
Like when Riley and Jacqueline were talking to each other, they hadn't been able to actually spend any time as a couple together. And Jacqueline was like I am not like I don't like your captain. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But like she basically was like, well, are you still streaming?
I am still streaming, yes.
Chat can hear this, don't worry. So like she said something like, I don't trust your captain because he might be following Jackson's like what Jackson's saying, and I was like, no, I don't think he's that. Like he might listen. Yeah, he's gonna listen to Jackson, but he's not going to follow with what Jackson said. I don't think he's gonna risk his own team, especially like with this. He's a good captain. Don't like he's basically being like, come on guys, like he's a captain. Like he's gonna make mistakes, but haven't they all? Like hasn't Talia, for example? They've made lots of mistakes. Everybody's made mistakes. Just give him a break.
Hell yeah, dude.
So yeah, that was a good session. We also got a cactus leaf because for some reason me, Jacqueline, and Aurelie found ourselves right, where the monster, like when we first got here, like the creature had walked out of that area. We somehow managed to end up there. So we now have a cactus leaf that I've managed to cut off.
Hell yeah, brother. Do bring that with us. We'll start a fucking, we'll start a goddamn sangria farm. Make
Well, I
some
got told
cactus
it could be made
fruits.
into alcohol. I got told it could be made into
love
alcohol, so I was
cactus
like,
fruit.
oh, that is perfect. Because
Yeah,
it's
dude.
quite a big one as well that we got. So we could use some of that, medicine, alcohol, like actual making, like alcohol
Yeah.
wipes.
Also,
But then
literally,
also we could just use it for drinks.
Chad is very unsurprised to hear that Ventus distrusts or dislikes Luca. So I thought that was
Oh no,
funny.
they've told my their disdain, and they want me to. By the way, they not act. Jacqueline has been kind of like going, I want you to stay with Ventus when the Leviathan attacks, and I go, no, I'm not leaving my team. That's not fair on them, because I'm their frontliner. I'm also their healer, and if something happens, I don't want them feeling the brunt of. I don't want any of my other teammates dead. And he was, and like it was like basically a back and forth of going, I'm sticking with my team because I care for them and I don't want them dying. Like what happened to Lucia.
Bro, what is up, dude? Ventus is crazy.
Ventus was like, I don't like. At least Jacqueline was like, I don't like. I'm scared. Like you'll die. Like if you go with them. I'm like, my captain will not let me do that. He has actively said that I won't go down to the unless absolutely necessary. I won't go down to the rift. So I trust him on that. So let's go. Absolute cinema.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
On everybody's ends. Oh my god. I think we needed today though, the downtime. I think we
Mhm.
really needed it. Like, no crazy god stuff, but fucking hell. Did you hear about what happened to Winters?
No, I just walked in and she was in a pool of her own blood.
Yeah, apparently she has more opalite in her head.
Jesus
I don't know
Christ,
how.
dude.
She just has more. She has more opalite in her head, and we now think that like Winter's head is like a baby's head. You know, like how like malleable it can be. We think she's got a very like soft skull.
She has a soft skull, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. And the worst part is there was a bit like I was like attending to her like do medical, and I turn around and I'm walking over to the like the medical area, the cabinet and all that, and she just fucking screams, And it freaked me out to the point where I was still shaking after 15 minutes because I was not expecting the scream, because it genuinely sounded like a death, like, blood scream. It was like a blood curdling scream. I was like, what
Damn.
the fuck? Like, I was like, you okay? And she was like, the ghosts are following me. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Nice, dude.
What the I love your winters, but what the fuck?
We just gotta jam it further in. Give her a lobotomy.
Oh god, no, not a lobotomy, no. And she threw a gun apparently, and apparently apparently she's done that before, but it shot somebody last time, and she did it again this time. Like, she didn't shoot anyone, but she threw the gun again.
Nice.
So, god damn it.
Yippee, dude.
God damn it. Yippee indeed.
Well, it's a great session, dude. I hope you have a great night.
session,
I need to run around and tell chat good night.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. It is 6:25 in the morning.
Yeah,
I need to go to bed.
see if you can get to bed before the sun finally comes up.
Too late.
Ah, shit. Well, have a good
it's
morning.
Already, like, I'm looking at the window. It is bright. It is already light outside. So I'll live. I'll be fine. I'll be able to sleep. Right. Bye, chat. Bye, Bring.
Night, Oracle. Yippee, dude. Hey. Fellow European in chat. Oracle would be so pleased. Riley giving us W's, but she'll still come trauma dump. I don't mind it when she comes in trauma dumps. It's just like it was getting to feel like Luca was like, I feel like he was like, he felt like he was sticking his neck out for his team, and his team wasn't doing the same. But, you know, that really... So when she said that to him, it was really nice. Ventus is Ventus, man. Ventus be Ventusin', man. What was I gonna say? Chat? I don't know, like, the deal with... Like, I've said nothing to Alenia, and she's like... If Luca breathes, she like freaks out. Oh my hand. Luca has his sword out in a combat scenario, an active combat scenario where there's combat, and she's like, "Put your sword away! What are you doing?" It's like, I don't know if this is the phrase. It's a phrase my girlfriend uses or my fiance uses. She says, "That bitch is eating crackers." It's like. Why is she a bitch for eating crackers? Like, she just is. She's just a bitch, and she's eating crackers. That's funny. Yippee, dude. What were we gonna do? What were we gonna do, Chad? Helenia hates Luca because he looked her over for Umbra. I don't think that's it at all. I'm pretty sure she came in on the same boat, didn't she? Oh no, she came in on she came in with Vesper and Amber. That's right. Oh man. Well, chat. Let's go to bed. It's sleepy time. Chat, if you need to go to bed, this is your time. This is your moment. I just want to say one more time before we go. Thank you again, everyone, so freaking much for the donations, for the goddamn support. New graphics card soon, TM, I guess. I'm gonna reach out to some of my friends and make sure I buy the right kind and the right one. I think a 4070 will be good. I feel like a 50 series is too rich for my blood. I feel like that's just too... At that stage, I'd probably have to upgrade a lot on my PC, and I don't know if that's a good idea. But at the same rate, maybe it is a good idea. And maybe I should just bite the bullet on a couple more parts. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not kidding. That's the reason out of character that was given to my knowledge. Granted, that was a year ago when I heard that. No way that's the reason. Really? Huh. Well, it is what it is. Either way, let's get going, boys. Let's get going, boys. To me, the understanding is the reason is people love to take things out of context and present them in the worst manner. And it's created this snowball effect. Things that never got resolved. Let's go on a raid. Boys. Woo-wee. What do you say? Let's raid Brunswick. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Join the Discord. We got memes, we got fan art, we got episode discussions. We even have a Dirty Shippers Anonymous for all you dirty shippers who like to talk about shipping. You little freaks, you little ghouls, you goblins. And we will see you guys Thursday for the Variety Day. We love Variety Day. And then we'll see you Sunday for more Eden Lost. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Pussy Out Thursday. Make sure to show up, be there, be square. Bye.